Jutsi, what up? Fred, Risa, Oddbot. Come on, what's up? Math was on point. Oh man, you do your thing. People get some losses, people get some losses. It is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. We're gonna have a pretty heavy morning today. We're gonna have a very frank conversation about Overpowered. Very frank conversation. What up, Day? How's it going, my guy? Oh, Easter weekend is crazy for me and the kids. Let me turn the music down. It's like overpowering me. Yeah, no, my wife is huge into holidays. Huge. So we were, let's see, Friday. What did we do Friday? We went somewhere Friday. I forget where we went, but we went somewhere Friday because that's how busy our weekend was. Saturday we went to Globetrotters, then went to my parents' house for a swim. Sunday we went to her parents' house for the entire day. Monday we had my entire family over, then we went to the park. It was like, oh my god, it was a crazy weekend. I wanted to stream Crucible and stuff, but I just couldn't. I was too tired. Same with War last night. I needed to help set the stage for our Alliance in War, but I didn't have the energy to stream at all. Let me bring the boys. What up, Gamer Doc? How's it going? 20 of us fish fry? God damn. Actually, you know what? Yeah, my wife's family's about 20 people. That tracks. Yeah, my wife's family's about 20 people too. So, what was the big bummer about not being able to stream this particular war is we're up against X here. Yeah, we're up against Xtina. Xtina went 14 for 14. Fucking sandbagged his attacks. What the hell? What is this damage on 14 attacks? What are we doing here? But, I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know what defense victories and all that looks like right now. Last night, we were big down. It was not looking good. Let's see, what are we at now? 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright. Against, oof. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. Oh, it's even. Okay. Maybe we got a chance here. I know that I don't know what to do for some of the guys. I want to help. Some of the guys don't want to be helped. Taking really stupid matches. Scotty laid out like 3 options, like heavy offense, medium offense. It's tough, man. This letting you into the officer mindset, man. Sometimes it's like, guys, the messaging has been very clear. Like, I want everyone to have the best offensive weapons possible. I don't want losses against stupid shit. Ever. If you're gonna lose against like an endgame Thanos Absolute Force Mephisto, fine. If it's Skrull with Absolute Force, you're gonna lose that. Fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with losses against X-Men. I'm not okay with losses against Illuminati, like I did, right? Like you're gonna see the video. I did it and I was so pissed at myself. Overpowered really, really fucked with some people. It really fucked with some people. And it brain broke some people. Because they're... Okay, so the way you need to look at Overpowered is you are bringing in Gear Tier 18 characters into Gear Tier 20 characters. They're hitting you 50% harder. We're going to talk about it right now, actually. It's not going away. Overpowered's not going away. It's just not. I wanted to make a video on it yesterday, but I forgot. I got too busy with the family. What up, X? How's it going? After losing War for 3 months, since they only have 10-ish people active, Legion no longer has the most War trophies. Onslaught not number 1 because they're full shell, not matched. Let's go! Onslaught on top again! Oh, what up, Scotty? How's it going? Scotty, you wanna tag team in on this Overpowered video I'm about to shoot? Could be fun. Maybe we double up as an event video. You posted some event math. We can just kind of... There's not much to the event math, right? It's just kind of chilling. And we're gonna start this day off right, though. Let's start this shit off right. People may not like my thoughts. It's up to you if you want to share them then. Dad joke of the day. Here we go. I've been thinking about taking up meditation. I figured it's better than sitting around doing nothing. It's not a very good one. What kind of tree gives the best high fives? A palm tree. Okay, that's old. Come on, we can better. What is an Easter egg's least favorite day? Good Friday. I didn't. That pun wasn't. That was not a 10 out of 10 pun. Hold on, we can do better. How do aliens pay for their coffee? They use Starbucks. Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay. I guess. Why is Easter breakfast so funny? Everyone's cracking yolks. These are not the best. We can do better. Where does the Easter Bunny get his hair cut? At the hair salon. Okay. Now we're cooking. Dad jokes of the day. Last one. Never caught up on April 22nd. Why are recycling bins so optimistic? Because they're full of cans. I like that one. That's a good one. That'll turn my mood around for sure. For sure. All right. I don't want to post the war gameplay video in the morning anyway, so why don't we do the overpowered conversation? Talk shit looking for group. What up, dude? All right. Let me set up this. Let me set up this this bullshit. Here, let's do one of these. We'll cut the top off. There we go. Right. Vibing with the dad jokes. That's what's up, dude. Juicy knows what it's like. What up, Herb? I did do the Fallen Dimension. We'll do the second run because it only had an 8-hour cooldown, which I really appreciated that. I thought that was really good. I did not beat my Xavier opponent. I didn't clear his Xavier room because he did it in stage 4, and I was in the middle of watching WrestleMania. And I let the Professor X do his special on the second hit, so he cleared the exhaust. I needed to go in, pause the game, just let it lose, and then go in with the Immortals, and I would have won, but I didn't do that. I'm an idiot. So yeah, the Xavier exhaust clear fucked with the Mephisto, and that was a wrap then. It was a wrap. I fucked up. It was just me being stupid. Monkey slaps? Yeah, he does. Mania was decent. Raw after was better. I've not seen Raw yet. I'll watch it today with the young lad when he gets home. What's getting on a Mega Dimension with my 3-5-5 Vigilante characters? 2 to 3 days per node with 8-hour reset maybe? Might be fun. I don't know if there's going to be an 8-hour reset on the Omega Dimension on our like revives. We'll have to wait and see. That'd be great though if it was. I don't know. All my characters are 3-3. I'm leaving my Daredevil at 3. And we'll go from there. Let me jump in with Scotty. Don't talk just yet. Let me get like a quiet voice test on you. Okay, give me some words. Alright, you're real quiet. Hold on. Let me turn the music off. Alright, let me get some words.
Hello, it's me.
Alright, that's better. How's he sound, chat? He sounding good? He sounds quiet to me, but the meter looks like he's good. My monkey's defective. I have 3,500 heals for Pocket Dimension, likely from an old one. That'd be great, Royalty. Hopefully we all do. Daredevil Modern or Hitmonkey to Gear 21st. I'm doing Hitmonkey. I like the energy that he would feed to Punisher, and you need Sable, so that's going to be my Professor X team.
Yeah, same.
It doesn't feel that Overpowered does what it's intended to do. It feels like defense teams used to do what Overpowered intended to do, but for some reason, Scopely stopped printing defense teams. Maybe.
It's not for some reason. It's because everyone hated Darkhold and Gamma.
Huh?
So they stopped. Like, they stopped doing real defense teams after Darkhold and Gamma, I feel like.
We had Alpha Flight, which was kind of a bust.
They weren't good. Like we haven't had anything that was super difficult, I feel like, since the Gamma Darkhold days. And like, do you remember the Darkhold days? Like you would hit those things and like you could not get them down even if you kept the attack.
Yeah, and then War Dogs came out and Underworld came out.
Well, they also introduced the exhausted feature too.
Oh, right. Has there not been teams that flex really good on defense? Like Absolute A-Force flexes really good on defense. But now they're starting to do so many different speed bar stoppages. Out of Time until Old Man Logan came out. Yeah, Out of Time was pretty good, but it also had built-in counters.
Yeah, I did. Wasn't it Sinister Six, Mr. Sinister?
Yeah, it was. It could be sketchy though, and I mean that's a creative solution to it.
Well, I feel like they just forgot to write in like Black Knight's kit, like the whole clone thing.
Yeah, my understanding was it was the plug and play characters got out of control. The Mephistos, the Ares, the Odins, the Super Skrulls. There was too much going on. People got frustrated. So now they're dumbing down content. Anyway, we should do this on the video format. Yeah. So here's what I think. We just read this. We talk about it. I don't think people are gonna like what I have to say about it, but
Me either.
yeah, not that I'm gonna be agreeing with it, but that I think there's just a state of fact that it's not going away. All right, we'll add music in after the fact. And I want to show you guys something I'm working on for my wife for her Mother's Day gift. I think you guys will find it fun. All right. Ugh. We are gathered today to celebrate the size of this L, pretty much. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? It's my turn to moan and complain about Overpowered. The next step for Overpowered PVE. Overpowered PVE. The next step of Overpowered rollout is underway with the introduction of Overpowered in PVE content. Our goal remains clear. Sure it does. To make sure your character progression upgrades pay off even more in PvE battles. Continue to advance your character's ISO levels, and gear will help you experience this power for yourselves and will also help tip the scales against the
I could be a
All
big
right.
boy. Dorky, you're not a big boy. You need to play in the little boy table because I'm a goddamn little boy, alright?
We're going to have to restart that. That's okay. Novelization, viewer rewards, power up, channel points off. You can have them back in a week. Who did it? Who did it? I want to know who did it. Did Ceci jump in? Was it Ceci? Who did it? Ooh, it's not going to tell me because I wasn't on. Ooh. All right, we'll start over. Same thing. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? It's my turn to moan and complain about Overpowered. Here we go. The blog that was released yesterday. The next step for Overpowered PVE. Overpowered PVE. The next step of Overpowered rollout is underway with the introduction of Overpowered in PVE content. Our goal remains clear. To make sure your character progression upgrades pay off even more in PVE battles, continue to advance your character's ISO levels, and gear will help you experience this power for yourselves, and will also help tip the scales against Annihilus. We have seen much of the feedback from the community on Overpowered and have completely ignored it. Oops, I'm sorry, I blacked out for a second. And we'll continue to monitor the data to see if any changes need to be made. This is a flat-out lie. This is a lie. At this point, because they have not even suggested that they will tone down Overpowered at all, this is just a lie. There is no more changes being made. It's staying. It's not going away. People are building characters right now because of Overpowered. People are leveling characters they never would have before. It's not going away. If it did, they'd have just as much anger now from the dolphins and the whales who are trying to play catch up on Overpowered, or just the super engaged people, that they would have even more issues. It's been too long. It's not going away. I don't even think they'll tone it down. I don't think 50% is going anywhere. Which, this was such an unforced error. Well, let's read on. We'll read on. Because it gets really stupid here. It gets really stupid. The system will work the same way as we outlined in our Overpowered blog, so expect the same visual appearance and combat bonuses. Here's how Overpowered will arrive and make an impact in PvE modes. Really? The Thunderbolts Showcase and Blitz. What? What? The Thundercase Showcase and Blitz will be the first opportunities to experience PvE Overpowered in action? I'm sorry. Are you stupid? Nobody cares about Showcase or Blitz. Should we go look at the Showcase real quick? Okay.
Whoa.
Scotty cares about Blitz because he is my special unicorn, and I will always love and cherish Scotty. But nobody else cares about Blitz.
Right in my heart.
Nobody else cares about Blitz, okay? Blitz is literally a place where most people go, sim 6 fights, maybe 7 if there is a quick rumble, and then we go about our business. Should we take a quick look at what Showcases is like? What's Showcase content like? All right, well, if we go to chapter 1 and I were to go in here, well, let's just see. Well, this is not my team. This is literally not my team, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so are you going to use Showcases to give me a prescribed team for the nodes that's now going to give me a skewed perception of their performance because you are implying Overpowered on those nodes? Okay, whatever. That's stupid. Fine, let's go see one of these nodes. I have not upgraded to 4 because we're not doing that yet. Oh, we have Gear Tier 17 enemies. Surely they get stronger when we get to like a 7-star Daredevil, right? All right, some Gear Tier 19. At 500,000 power? Do you know what a Shadow King at 7 red stars with Crimson Gear is like? He's at 1 million power. So no, your PvE Showcase is not a thing. That's just not true. And then Blitz, besides Scotty, nobody's playing Blitz like a game mode, okay? Nobody. So the Thunderbolt Showcase and Blitz will be the first opportunity to experience PvE Overpowered in action. Sure. Initially, only Tier 1 Overpowered bonus will be active, with higher tiers coming later. We'll keep you updated on exactly when new tiers will unlock in our blogs. There's just so many missed opportunities to make people not hate this as much as they do. Like, for PvE content, can they not do like a culmination of Overpowered? Like, if I have 5 Overpowered levels total on my entire team, higher than an Overpowered rating you give to, say, a raid node, make it a 100% sim chance. There's a lot of people that fail those tech sims, even with Gear Tier 20 characters. Why not do that? Why can't we think outside the box one time? Why? I just don't understand it. You make a brand new system and you can't think outside the box even for a second. All right, let's keep going. To keep battles fair and fun, Blitz enemy overpower will never exceed a player's obtainable rank. I'm sorry. To keep battles fair, we will not put Overpowered on your enemies. Are you guys seeing this shit? Are you actually seeing this shit? Literally, to keep battles fair and fun, Blitz enemy overpower will never exceed a player obtainable rank. So yes, you can have some Gear Tier 21 enemies, but they're not going to be higher ranked than you. They're not going to be Overpowered 12. So, by their own acknowledgement, if this wasn't the case, what, would the game be imbalanced and garbage? No way. Really? Oh, interesting. Interesting little tidbit you added there, in my opinion. And honestly, I would want there to be an overpowered disadvantage in Blitz, because at least then I can go to Blitz, and if I see an interesting team that would overpower one of my options, I can do some sort of pseudo test, right? Even that, it's not a real thing. After the Thunderbolt Showcase, all future showcases will feature the Overpowered system, giving you plenty of chances to see your Overpowered roster shine. Looking ahead, Overpowered and new PvE content. In the future, More new PvE content will include Overpowered. Game modes and events that are already active like Spotlight and Chaotic Storm Raids, Dark Dimension, and campaigns will remain unchanged. So all of our current content's not going to have Overpowered in it, which I think is kind of interesting that they're not going to be at least adding an Overpowered element to Chaotic Storm Raids. That is a brand new raid. The fact that they're not doing it there is kind of weird. Our team will continue to monitor the community's feedback and Overpowered's performance to ensure we're hitting our stated goals of ensuring all of your hard work is reflected in battles. Again, that's a lie. Me and Scott are going to talk about this in a second. Overpowered for PvE game modes will arrive on April 28th at 2 p.m. Continue powering up your roster to ensure your roster enjoys the full benefits of Overpowered. Also, this statement right here also gives it away. Continue powering them up to enjoy Overpowered because we ain't changing shit, is what it should have said. Scotty, what are your thoughts on Overpowered? What's your experience with Overpowered so far? And speak to me from a Alliance War Captain perspective on the issue as well.
I mean, it was an adjustment. Mm-hmm. I guess I have found over time people have gotten more and more used to doing millions and millions worth punch ups on things. Mm-hmm. Which was not the case how it was a while ago. Maybe back more in the Darkhold Gamma days. Mm-hmm. And I don't think Overpowered has made it impossible. You just have to, like, the visualization, like, they've done really well at showing Overpower, so it's easy to see your team versus their team. And you do have to be smarter on, if you're going against Spider Society and they have a 10 Noir, don't take a 9 Sinister 6 into it.
Insecurity.
Like, that's not going to go well, especially in security. Yeah. But, like, even not in security, if you have a 10 Noir going against a 9 Sinister 6, you're probably still going to lose, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would say so. But would you also probably mention that you are a more engaged, more meticulous player than most?
I am, but like as you saw when you were watching my War Attacks last night, you were making fun of my teams not having all the overpower because there's certain teams, one where I don't feel like it makes a huge difference, and like Mighty Avengers, you made fun of them. But like that's not a team that we're using in a situation where overpower comes into play anymore, in my opinion. But like certain teams, like if I'm using Out of Time, my Black Knight is definitely going to be a 10. I don't worry as much about my other ones being 10s. But I know he needs to be big enough to take hits, so I factor that in. Like I'm building my teams around it, but like I don't have unlimited resources. Like I'm out of training mats like everybody. I think I would be more pissed off if it was related to stars and diamonds and stuff like that. But like leveling certain characters up, like that would have been my plan anyway. I'm just, I guess, leaning into it a little bit more in certain areas where I know overpowered shines more.
Right. I'm not sure if that was the intended path they wanted people to take with Overpowered, though. Because what they said is it is to help your rosters and your current investments shine. And it didn't help your current investment shines. It helped other people's investments shine over your strategic building. Because to your point, you have to now build your characters according to Overpowered. Which is a strategical change. And I guess in a strategical game, that's going to happen sometimes. Yep. But let me run by you something that would have been infinitely more palatable and have the exact same effect. Why didn't they just add an extra 25% to your tier 20? Why make this convoluted system?
Well, I don't think it's that convoluted.
No, but it is. Because essentially what they've done is they've opened a world where someone's past defensive investments are getting multiple gear tiers advantage on your past built investments. As opposed to gear tier 20 is going to give 50% damage and health now. That doesn't change the interactions my gear tier 18 characters have with the gear tier 19 character. They retroactively punished people for strategically building the counters. Now, I understand what you were saying earlier. I understand that it wasn't always the case where we were doing millions and millions of punch-ups. But it's the world, it's the meta that they created. And when they introduced Overpower, they dumped on that meta. And that is going to be extremely frustrating. I think to a lot of players, and to myself included, like you, I'm in depth in this game, right? I have the knowledge to circumvent a lot of the overpowered. I also have a lot of resources as a legacy account to just benefit from the overpowered. I'll also say it doesn't feel good to benefit from overpowered. It's funny sometimes when I'm like, oh, that entire team just died to a Tiger ult, right? It's like, it's funny sometimes, but I don't feel like, oh, I made a strategical good move there. So that's my biggest issue with overpowered is it didn't make me feel good about, and I can see this from other people's perspective for sure. It didn't make me feel good about my current investments. It made a lot of people feel bad about their current investments, actually, because against other people, they retroactively got nerfed. If all of the benefits that they wanted to impose on the game happened through future progression paths, then there wouldn't be a problem. Because we had this with Gear Tier 14 back in the day. The jump between Gear Tier 13 and Gear Tier 14 was insanely massive, including on the focus and resist front, which was insane. If they came out and said, hey guys, Professor X, he's a big deal, he's coming with some big bonuses, Gear Tier 20 is going to be twice as impactful as the other things, people would have been like, oh shit, that's crazy, and I'm going to get wrecked by Krakens, that's garbage. But also, there would have to be an acknowledgement that, okay, well, these Krakens they're straight up buying that. They're not retroactively getting that advantage on my entire roster from their entire roster. So there's that acknowledgement there. But there's also, when I'm facing other people, my team that used to work is not now reflexively losing because of overpowered. I don't know. Does that make sense where I just came from? Like, why should my Gear Tier 17 team feel different into a Gear Tier 18 team? That doesn't help my investment. It makes me feel bad. Does that make sense to you?
It does. Like I guess for me, like I think this is more they're planning for the future, and instead of just putting it all into Gear Tier 20, I think they want another way to like visualize it. And it may be just the fact that I like math and numbers, and I like that. Like if I see a character at Overpower 8, I can like click on it and like it'll tell me how to make them Overpower 10, and that's like a roadmap for me to follow, which I like. I don't know.
Kind of, but we also have character power numbers.
Yeah, I
Right?
don't. I guess I don't. I don't trust the power numbers as much because I have found, I guess in my mind that's harder for me to analyze versus overpower. Overpower, I can match it better in my head. At least it works better in my head.
Right, and so the thing about overpowered, and it wouldn't just be Gear Tier 20 I'm talking about, it would be like every progression path going forward would be more impactful. Because what they have found is basically that a 25% stat jump for a new progression path is not enough to counteract a lot of the insane kits that we currently have. So all they've done, there's no strategy behind overpowered. It's a blunt damage number. And so if it's just a blunt damage number making that big a difference, it could easily just be a blunt damage number attached to the level cap increases, the gear tier, the ISO 8. Instead of giving 2% per, it could have gave 10% per. Whatever they need to do. I think this is the worst way they could have done it. And this, I can't believe they're like, okay, we're going to soften the blow of overpowered by making overpowered now help people in Blitz. They'll never get overpowered in Blitz, but they can overpower the enemy in Blitz. And in showcases where the enemies are all getting one shot. This is so tone deaf. My response to them when they sent this to us, and they're like, okay, this is going to be a blog, which is normally like, okay, cool, thanks for the blog. Let's go cover this. Let's see what's going on. My response was like, you should probably not do this. You should probably not do this because all it's going to show is you're still tiptoeing around PvP. I didn't get any response. If I did, I wouldn't tell you what the response was. Do it anyway. But there is no tiptoeing around. After actually reading the blog, there's no tiptoeing around this. This just isn't true. And this gives the bag away. If they're still promoting people to build up your rosters to benefit from overpowered, this is them saying overpowered is not going anywhere. Because for every character a player levels up, it's that much harder for them to change it.
Oh yeah, they're not going back on it at this point.
Yeah.
There's no way.
No.
I guess for PvE, I was curious because you know how the only way they've been able to really make PvE harder is with like fake stats that you can't see or preloaded turn meter. I just wonder if maybe Overpower may make it more straightforward that we can actually see what we're going up against instead of like the hacks, the lazy hacks.
But once again, Overpowered is just a raw damage number. So what that'll do, I don't know, striker PvE characters will kill you faster, I guess. If you let them take a turn, it's going to increase the speed meta. So like, okay, the enemy has Overpowered. If I can't get ahead of them and control them, I'm going to lose. So to me, it's just kind of, it's going to make teams even more prescribed for certain content, which I don't hate. Like for the pocket dimension, if they came out and said, you need the Vigilante team, raid buffs are going to be active, we want you to play this new raid team against these crazy enemies, and you'll learn the kits, and it's going to be... Like, if they said that, instead of just putting it and not saying anything, or for the Professor X saga, if they came out and said, okay, guys, every team from Vigilante on is going to have all of their mode buffs active in the Professor X saga. Nobody would be like, fuck you, blah, 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 blah. It would be like, oh, okay, so like these are the teams we should be using. So Thunderbolts, if they have their raid buffs active in the Professor X saga, well, I can use them instead of Liberty. No one would be mad about it, in my opinion. Everyone would just be like, okay, this is the saga teams get the buffs. Communication, jumping the gun and not thinking about the ramifications, or possibly thinking about it, not caring, I think is the number one driving factor for rage in the community. And yeah, I don't think Overpowered is like elegant. I don't think it's creative. It's like giving the enemy team a bat to use against you in PvE, right? That's how I see it. So what's the plan then for the next mutant raid tier? Is the plan that the enemies will be geared to 21 and they'll have Overpowered on you, and they're just going to put a character that, I don't know, Professor X will be in place, so it's not going to be a speed bar team. It could be a speed stat team. So what, they could throw their own Professor X at you with like Night Stalkers, and then all of a sudden the Blade has gear to 21 and you don't. So he one-shots your Nightcrawler, your Old Man Logan before you get to do anything. Like, is that their way of phasing out teams in the future with Overpowered? As opposed to like putting a North Star on the node? I don't know why they just didn't do that. I don't know. I blended here. I got pretty ranty here. Listen, I know there's gonna be some spenders I'm gonna watch this, and they might get rubbed the wrong way because a couple of them like Overpowered. I don't know if it's all of them, and a couple of them might think I'm just whining about being at a disadvantage. I'm not, at all. I don't care if the biggest spender is given a monumental advantage on me, and it's like David versus Goliath. That's good content. That's good content, and it's kind of fun. I just think that this was the laziest, stupidest way to do it. I think that giving the biggest spenders the bigger advantage should have just been built into new progression paths. Or, crazy thought, why don't you introduce a new, fun, creative progression path and you sell it? It's the same shit. Anyway, I'm going to end the video here. Scott, do you want to say anything before we head
out? No, I mean, I obviously wish it wasn't here, but it's here and I don't think it's going anywhere, so I guess I'm just trying to get used to it.
I mean, yeah. Am I quitting the game? No, I mean, yeah, it's built in now. It's part of the game now. It's not going away. We'll get used to it. When we start looking at counters, we're going to now have to have like a beware Overpowered on this character in this situation. So it adds some sort of strategy in that case, I guess. I don't want to call it that because that feels yucky. It adds some more qualifiers to matches that we're going to have to map out for people and stuff, but it's not going away. It is what it is. All right, guys, if you like this video, you're awkward, bud. All right, leave a like on the video anyway, subscribe to the channel. Have yourselves a wonderful day. We're going to be doing the very, very hard Pocket Dimension tonight with my 3 red star new Vigilante characters and my 3 diamond rework characters. We're going to see if we can bust through it with that. They're all level 1 of 5. Sable and Punisher gear tier 20, but I'm not going to gear tier 20 Hitmonkey until after the event. And we'll see if it's possible for, players at core or for Dolphins. We'll see if it's possible because there is a leaderboard attached to that event. Want to say bye, Scotty?
Bye. Blitz is the best.
Again, they are starting it in an unnoticeable area like Blitz so they can say it's not as bad. Yeah. I can't wait for the Scourge House Towers, another event to push people out due to OP. That's when we all will really feel it. Yeah, true. In extended combat, Overpowered is going to feel more. Because in a 5v5 combat, you're in, you're out. You're in, you control, you kill, you're out. In extended combat, you're in, you control, you kill the first wave. Second wave comes in, you no longer have all the same control abilities. Then you're out in a different kind of out. You know? What up, Ghost? How's it going? I don't think spenders are going to love it when they fight and win versus players who won't even respond because of Overpowered. That could be a thing a lot of players do. A lot of players may just quit when they see Overpowered. Alright, let me post this video. So I have a video out. It's been like 4 days since I posted one. I was planning on not attacking 275 mil TCP Xavier count this Crucible. I only did because I wanted to see how stupid it felt. How did it go, X? I think they didn't need rewards for people to care when they beat an overpowered team / player. That's never going to happen. Because then they got to give those same rewards that would make that overpowered person feel happy when they beat you. Alright, let me make sure that drops are on, right? Yeah, we're on Marvel Strike Force, so it's all good. Again, guys, I don't mind losing to people. Sometimes I mind losing to Young Avengers. Sometimes I mind losing to teams. I don't mind losing to players who have an extreme advantage over me because they spent more money than me. That's mobile games, baby. That's just the way it goes. I mind when the game goes into a lazy, uncreative, uninspiring, boring route that retroactively takes away from players. And that's how I feel Overpowered is. I feel that it is a nerf to my Gear Tier 18 or my Gear Tier 19 teams. Well, I would actually allow for because Gear Tier 20 would be the one that gives you a big advantage. It's a nerf to my Gear Tier 18 versus Gear Tier 19 teams. How they're built for it. Yeah, the Vigilante team's actually really good. This is my fault. You're right, J-Tega. You're right. They had multiple meetings and had to be at least 20 people agree. Oh yeah, let's do Overpowered. The players are gonna love it. Man, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say about the Overpowered testing we did. We saw it. I'll be honest with you guys. The 50% number wasn't my biggest concern from what we tested, and they took away what was my biggest concern. Yeah, I did very little testing. If I'm not I'm not paid to be a tester. I can't sit there for hours testing it. If I was paid to be a tester, if Scopely actually paid me, then I would test the shit out of it, you know? And I get a bunch of things set up, and let me see it in PvE, let me see it here, let me see it there, but that's just not the way it goes. I'm so pissed by Vigilante against in the raids. Do you think it was your positioning, Jutsi? Did you have Silver Sable next to Daredevil and he died? That's the only thing I saw in your photo. I was like, oh, Elektra's not beside Daredevil. My biggest concern was the speed tiebreaker being tied to who spent the most, and they fixed that. Yeah. What happened to your DC Worlds Collide content? I stopped because of the giant exploit and their inability to set the goddamn game global. Is that game global yet, at least? I really enjoyed the game, but it wouldn't go global. They had giant issues that I don't think they solved in the proper way. And with Marvel Mystic Mayhem seems like a more capable studio, I guess. I don't trust the DC Worlds Collide studio. I think Overpowered was designed for PvE so they can do easier coding and not have to do the combat mods they currently do for PvE. I don't mind. The combat modes are fine as long as they're creative and not stupid. My 5-star Vigilante also died in raids on Node 2 and Node 3. Actually, like the Vigilante, I do too. They're performing way better in War, which makes me wonder what the frick happened with my testing. Because when I did, and again, I don't test for hours and hours. When I did the testing with the Vigilante team in War on the playtest, it did not go very good. And they didn't get stat buffs or anything like that, right? We need to, I don't know, they need to start letting us test with minimal built new characters, and max reworks. Like, I should not be testing with a 7 red star hit monkey and a 7 red star Punisher. That's not real life. Like, it's not realistic. It should be a 3, maybe 4-star hit monkey and a 3 diamond Punisher. Like, the playtest needs to be better. Also, I also think that there's a big overpowered big overpowered component with people's reaction to the Vigilante team right now. My Silver Sable is erasing teams at 3 stars, but she's geared tier 20, right? So there is an overpowered aspect to that. Sorry, I'm just editing this video real quick. Let's do like 3 here. I gotta turn Scotty down a little bit. Let me do a little sound test. Overpowered and new PvE content. In the future, more new PvE content will include Overpowered. Game modes and events that are already active like Spotlight and Chaotic Storm Raids, Dark Dimension,
and Noir going, I know he needs to be big enough to take
benefit from the Overpowered. I'll also say, it doesn't feel good to benefit from Overpowered. It's funny sometimes when I'm like, oh, that entire team just died to a Tiger ult. Right? It's like, it's funny sometimes, but I don't...
Power 8. I can like click on it.
And this gives the bag away. But once again, Overpowered...
So you're saying Meth, Hive Mind versus Astral with gore or without gore?
Say again, sorry?
Meth, Mephisto, Hive Mind versus Astral?
Yeah.
Should I use gore with them or not?
Yeah, use gore plus the 3 good ones.
Void Knight,
Carnage,
Red Goblin, and Carnage. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, those would be the good ones. The gooders.
And put ability block on Shadow King?
They're probably all gonna die.
Okay.
Yeah, when I did it, everyone died. You can bring Ares if you have them instead of Gore, I guess. I forget what I did. Did I bring Ares so that they didn't have Safeguard?
That makes sense.
Yeah, then you flip the defense up and then they all die.
I haven't seen one yet. I was just thinking about the motions.
Oops. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I know an easy fix would be to release way more golden trading mats in the game. Currently, it's just impossible to keep up with new character releases. I have a lot of thoughts on that part. I think a lot of people, I don't know what y'all are doing with your gold. The training materials, I'm definitely more sympathetic towards. The gold, I don't know what y'all are doing with your gold. I had like 10 million gold on Saturday. After War payout and the Dimension payout and the Crimson Storm Alliance event payout, I had 50 million gold. I brought Himagi up and I'm back to 10 million already. Like, gold seems like it's way, way, way more plentiful than people make out. I don't know if are people like buying Gear Turn 19 and shit from the gold store or something? I just don't get it. Gold, I can be at 0 gold. I was at 0 gold, right? And I built it all the way back up. And I'm keeping up with all new characters. If you look back at old characters, you'll never have any resources. But if you only build what's new, if you started building your Vigilante team when the Vigilante patch started, you will have them maxed out. That's my only thing. You farm the arena store every single day. You farm the gold orb nodes or the training orb nodes every single day. And you should be fine to level everything up. There's some sort of user error at some point here. I do not think I would mind combat mods nearly as much if they just told us what they were. Secret mods are frustrating. Exactly, Zegger. Exactly. I love the showcase. Look, here's the new team destroying hand and crease. So just imagine how they will do against. Yeah, right? Right? What up, Gorilla Dan? How's it going? Overpowered played into them. I still don't think they're good. I overpowered Sable. It deleted the entire screen. That won't be there forever. That's what I mean. I think that gear tier 20 is making the Vigilante team seem maybe a bit better than they are. It might be a contentious opinion, but training mats and gold being a hard roadblock feels like the only thing maintaining some form of control over people owning everything. See, this is a fair statement. I also think that he's also wrong. I think that you can level everything that's new, as long as you never look back. Don't look back at old teams. Yes, Overpowered sucks. Stop looking back at old teams. Just build up Vigilante, then build up Thunderbolts. Don't build up anything old. Did a bunch of war testing. Vigilante was way better than expected. None of mine get 220. Fair enough. It's coming out before the hourglass finishes, or you'll be trapped forever. I don't understand what that means. Certain way to get over. Though. What's the minimum required to sim skill nodes as Vigilante? I don't know what the minimum requirement is. I wouldn't do it. I would just load it in and hit auto, and then if you need to back out, back out. So that's 2 mile mannered. He can't yell that loud. He would need Dorky to come in and save him. Oh no, what happened? I have 50 mil worth of training mats ready just in case Vigilante at 3-star 105 can do the Omega thingy. They can, yeah. Oh, sorry, the Omega Pocket Dimension. Not sure. We'll find out though. I heard the insane power numbers are mostly HP. So if you could control properly, you should be able to do it. Does the Vigilante team even have control? They have a lot of boom boom pows. Do they have offense down? Where do they get offense down from? They have stun trauma. Ability blocks? If they don't have offense down, okay. We'll have to wait and see. What up, Batfinder? How's it going, my guy? I have infinite gold, just no materials. Yeah, I think this is more likely the case for a lot of people. We get so many sources of gold, but no training materials. Gold is an issue. I have 200. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes, okay. No, okay, so I agree that training materials are infinitely harder to keep up with your gold stocks. Gear Shine Unity except gold reset. There you go. Golden issue. Okay, so I was up in the chat. I didn't see all these messages. No more arena credits for Arena Store. Okay, well the good news is when they collapse all the stores together and you get the supply credits for a while, the Arena Store is still going to be there. So you're going to have basically infinite credits that you could use on the Arena Store. Didn't you say you got a 25 mil mega roll though? Luck plays a big part. Yeah, luck definitely plays a big part, but that's part of the game. And like I said, I have a surplus of gold right now. And also, that's Scotty. Yesterday I was like, hey, I have a surplus. I'm gonna go level somebody. I leveled up Spider-Woman. And I didn't even use her in the war.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, he did.
Major with Overpowered is a 400 million gold insert. So it's training mass issue for everybody. Yes, I'm ability, especially if they're trying to make war teams still work with Overpowered. Just replace your old war teams with new teams, especially teams that flex over to a mode like raids, right? What a super resourceful character player is doing right now. They're building their Thunderbolts. They're building their Taskmaster and their Ghost. They're not like, okay, my Vigilante team is leveled. I'm gonna go back and do Superior 6 right now. No. You start doing Taskmaster and Ghost. Gold is not enough for building all the teams you need. Building up teams for Old Man Logan, SK, Green, etc. East resources. Okay, but yes, so if you are a player that's a newer player that's catching up, you do have this extra tax that's added on. You do not have to build those characters up to level 105 to get through that. Right? We did it with level 100. You don't need to build them up to 105. You don't need to build them up to gear tier 19. We did it with gear tier 18. For Green Goblin Classic, you don't need to build them up past gear tier 15, which is like level 80. So there are stopping points. I don't understand why they don't put anything in the Strike Pass to use my campaign energy or use it for leaderboards, milestone events. Yeah, they need to start putting some energy stuff back in there. Look, I know that what I'm saying is very unpopular for some people to hear. That like leveling characters, leveling teams, it's not as doom and gloom as some people make it appear. I know that doesn't hit true or hit friendly on a lot of people's ears, but in the same way where I give my unswayed opinion on Overpowered. I gotta get my unswayed opinion on the resources we get to level characters and teams up to. I'm not gonna lie about one side of the issue or the other. And let me get this video going. Let's make a thumbnail for it. The community lost. Overpowered is permanent. It just, I don't know. Overpowered to me seems like such an unforced error. Just put it in gear tier 20. Put extra stats in the leveling. We'll all see it. People will bitch about it, but it will not be nearly at the same rate, and it won't be at like the. If I have a character at 102, I might as well have them at level 100. It's not like that, right? So you still get, and then you get partial credits. It's such an enforced error. In my super unbiased, awesome opinion. Who's the face of this, guys? Oh, it's definitely Mojo. Okay. Mojo Jojo. But I mean, it's important that if you guys still want to play the game, which I know a lot of you do, and we'll bitch and we'll moan and we'll get used to it. Just start getting used to it now. You know what I mean? Like Scotty's right. You need to start learning to play around it now. It is gonna make captains' jobs for not super engaged alliances. It's gonna make your jobs fucking miserable for a while, because some people will refuse to think about why something works and just say, this thing works, okay, I'll use this thing right away. It's the same thing with T4s. What tells somebody to do a match is like, well, I don't have the T4 on Hercules. And I'm like, oh, so you don't have Safeguard on Spawn? You didn't think that was a big deal? Right? It's going to be the same thing. Yeah. What up, Matt Ash? Sable has against supports, I believe. Okay, right. I'm so far behind on the chat. I could see the bar. It's only climbing. Would be help me in Striker, ISO one-shots. Yeah. I just built up Hive Mind. I have 100 mil gold with 15 mega and 100 regular gold orbs. I have 0 training materials. Yeah, so training materials again. What up, Kid Ego? Agree with the looking back. Lots so much on taking older characters up the last 2-3 weeks. Yeah. Yes, can't wait for the merged currency. I'm burning through arena credits like crazy the last 3. Yeah. Yeah. The cooldown for Fallen Dimension is 8 hours. Does this mean we can run this 3 times a day for node rewards? There shouldn't be node rewards past the second time, I wouldn't think. I assume it acts like other dimensions. But we should definitely take a look, because that would be a lot of training materials. They did put a lot of training materials on the super boring auto dimension. And Johnny. I built up Johnny. I'm not sure if we should or not, though. That was just like a sneak peek. They need more tokens for older trials. They seem to be trying to do that already, to be honest, to help new players. Yeah, they should definitely do more tokens. You know how excited people would get if they did like a level 105 Green Goblin Gear Tier 19 token? People would be pumped for that. You make them push that in an event. Like, that would be like, oh, guys, this event looks really good. Sub me in, coach. Sub me into the job position to make the game hype for people. Make people excited about something's coming. Sub me in. I'm here. Don't level crap for Overpowered. You have plenty of resources. Yeah, okay. We lost Scotty's back. The community lost? Surely not.
I think it was you, not me.
Oh, was it? Oh, my bad. By the way, why is no one mentioning that Scopely still recommends Old Man Logan for Global Hero section of Professor X event, even though he's literally unusable? Somebody got through with him, Owner. They did like a billion resets. Okay, we're going to catch up to the regular chat here. Happy Easter in Greece. Thanks, man. Hope you had a good Easter, too. I don't want to fall a few brackets because I punched up well against mediocrity. Yeah, my elo is fucked. I ended up going 2-1 this weekend, though. Be cool if Showcases had a token for hero. Showcases should 100% have tokens for the rewrite characters. Even if it's just like level 95. You know what I mean? I think that would be good. I'm going to do this. I'm like 10 hours late to this video, so I don't think I'm going to watch it, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Double down with that double thing now. Meh, oh damn, bear geek. Not too late? Alright. This is dumb. The override is permanent. Okay. It's not gameplay, it's just news. I don't want you guys to see the monetary stuff. I am, I'm floored Scopely keeps doing this once a year. Just something that is an extremely unforced error. So here's what Overpowered was to me. Overpowered was actually a way to further sell Gear Tier 20. Right? So that the big spenders would crush like the whales and krakens, but it has this like horrible downstream effect to a lot of other places in the game where like it just didn't need to be there. Just put.
I just thought it was a way for them to bring the krakens back.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just feel like, I mean, just put that shit in Gear Tier 20. Gear Tier 20, awesome. Anyway. Or have a cool new system that is like an insane advantage. Anywho. Let's see how much flack I get in for this video, if any. Actually, Archangel isn't here anymore, so I probably will not get it. I made a single message about it. Spenders would buy Gear Tier 20 regardless, but that's what I mean. So if they had just made Gear Tier 20 feel way better, then they would have had that overpowered advantage without having to say the words overpowered. Diamonds 4 and 5 would be better. Yeah, that would work too. Right? What did I want to do? Oh, I want to do Auto Dimension before the new one tonight. I won't be able to stream the new one tonight when it first comes out because I'll be with my kid in 5 hours. But after that, I'll be here. The Xavier Red Stars event already is a huge boon for really big spenders, especially if the rest of us stuck with what we get in 30 days. I agree, Trez. I think that they might give... I don't know. Because I was going to say, like, they might give us, 4 Red Stars like they did for Odin, but will they? Because why even offer 2 and 3 red stars if 4 is going to be the main thing? I don't know. I posted one Crucible. We'll go over the other Crucibles here in a minute. Try to make a video on it. I recorded it on my phone, so I don't have to use the replays. But, yeah. FOMO spending? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, knowing that Odins are still nowhere to be found lets you know what to expect for Professor Xavier. Which, I mean, it is what it is, but doesn't feel super great. Global Villain for the Professor Xavier Saga. I'm doing 4-piece Orcus, leaving out Omega Sentinel, and I'm using Omega Red Phoenix Force. I already have them all ready to go. I'm just waiting on Hitmonkey, Skill Gear, and Oath Mystic Gear, and then I'll be able to do 2 more sections.
And you've changed my plan too.
Well, I love Apocalypse. I would love.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I just, for some reason, I thought he was an auto lock, but it will save me a ton of mutant gear to go that route.
Is there even a purpose to those dark diamonds anymore? It feels like the number keeps growing for something no one knows what. I'm scared how much Omen Logan diamonds cost. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I rage spent a lot of my dark diamonds like 3 weeks ago. I was up to like 35,000 or some stupid number like that. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna get Quicksilver to 3 diamonds. We're gonna get Morgan to 3 diamonds. We're gonna get. I brought so many stupid people up, and I didn't do Zombie Iron Man, who I should have. Thoughts on Phoenix for Global Hero? Don't do it because you need a 3-star. And unless they changed it when she dies, you don't 3-star it. So definitely not Phoenix. Is there any word on Captain Britain coming back around? When I return to the game, I miss his pass, unfortunately. No word on it, but I feel like this is another thing. I don't know why they do this with these epic characters. Like, this shouldn't be complicated. It shouldn't. And maybe it won't be. When was Illuminati released? I guess is my question. I feel as though an epic character should be farmable on their anniversary as a celebration. Professor... no, he was not in August. Was he?
I think it was earlier than August because I left in August.
An updated Shadow King video. I can watch the last one. I would watch the last one, Rookie Mans, because it's going to give you a better idea of powers. Because now my teams are way too powerful. Just know that they added more Scourges, so you're not going to equip everything. So go over those Scourges. And also, you have better Brawlers than I had. Like, you probably have H1 built up higher now. You probably have, your Lady Deathstrike built up high, your Moon Knight built up high, so use those. Use the new stat brawlers over whatever I used.
We're not saying APOC isn't useful. Like, we're just talking like there's cheaper options if you want. Like doing Fred.
Yeah, Fred, aka Omega Phoenix Force.
He's only Fred to me.
Yeah. I'm doing Omega Red Phoenix Force because I only have him at 4 stars, and I want him to have Overpowered for some people. Also, he's 3 cost, whereas Apocalypse is 5 cost. So I already have Omega Red Phoenix Force done. With this mutant payout, if I can get top 1000 secured, I'm going to be doing Emma Frost X-Men for Global Hero, Shadow King for Cosmic Villain, and Havoc for Cosmic Hero. That's my thought. So what X is saying is exactly right. He's gonna bring in Apocalypse. I'm bringing in Havoc. I didn't plan on bringing in Havoc, but I'll do Havoc with the 2 Bio Absolute A Force members, and that's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I left Omega Sentinel out, Sherbent. Depending on how much tech gear you have, Omega Sentinel might be better than Lady Deathstrike just because of the healing that she provides. But I'm going Lady Deathstrike because she's cheaper on tech, and I need to also bring Falcon in for Global Hero. But after that, I'm actually done on tech gear, which is interesting. 4-piece Orcus without Scientist Supreme, I would not do that. Scientist Supreme gives you a instant speed up. She also instantly puts slow and offense down on the enemies. I would not bench Scientist Supreme. She also gives you revives. So for whatever reason, like if for whatever reason I'm struggling to 3-star because my Omega Red Phoenix Force is only 4 red stars, I can stall the node out until Scientist Supreme revives Omega Red Phoenix Force and regain my my 3-star. Use Lady Deathstrike. Most of those nodes nobody takes turns. That's what I kind of figured, Gorilla, after watching Ceci do his thing. And you got to remember, the global villain nodes, there's no boss. There's no big boss on it. Replacing Fisto, Sherbin, yeah. Mephisto, like Apocalypse, is a 5-cost character, and I just don't want to bring him. I will quickly Gear Tier 20 him after, but I'm not bringing him for the first push. What about Var? How's it going? So how many characters are we actually going to feel good about Gear Tier 20 out of the 25? Like 10 maybe? You felt better about Apocalypse? I don't feel bad about Omega Red Phoenix Force at all. Actually, I feel better about Omega Red Phoenix Force for Crucible reasons, which is the mode I care more about. Although objectively, Apocalypse I use in more places. Emma, I'm not going to feel bad about that. I think she's an awesome character. I'm going through a list of characters. Liberty, I personally will not feel bad about bringing Liberty because I really, really enjoy them in war. I really, really enjoy them in war. What about Hank? I don't think Hank's a bad decision because he's cheap on tech, and so I have no character. No, I have 0 tech characters for the last 2 sections. So if I'm ready to bring Hank before I'm ready to bring in like Captain Sam, I'm pulling that trigger. And I'll see if Hank can hang. Is Lander worth leveling up? You have to level Lander up for Professor X, and she's really good. So yes. Havoc, I'm happy to level. The Absolute A-Force sisters, I'm happy to level them. If I wasn't, I would do Starjammers, because we know Starjammers work. And by the time I'm at the Cosmic Hero section, they'll probably be farmable. PvE raid teams like Vigilante and Orcus feel bad. Orcus feels bad. Okay, yeah. Orcus feels horrible. Yeah. Okay. Orcus does not feel good at Gear Tier 20. That's boring. The Vigilante feels better than I would have thought after having them in-game. Orcus is actually worse at Gear 20 because he can't sim. My understanding is they're looking into that. They're like, okay, we gotta fucking fix this.
I've been simming with them.
I beat the first note. Normally what I do is I play the first note and I sim the others.
Interesting.
Did I spend on Gear Tier 20? Yes. Over the Easter weekend when I was super sad because I was stuck at my in-laws for I dropped $100 on Gear Tier 20. There was what was that offer, Scotty? It was skill and mystic gear. It was 60 Canadian. Was it 60 or 70 Canadian?
I don't remember.
It was some amount. It was either 60 or 70. Oh, my team changed. It was either 60 or 70 Canadian dollars, and it was 40 Gear Tier 20 pieces. I bought it twice. That's why my blade is Gear Tier 20. It was 45 USD. Okay, I bought that offer twice. You could have bought it 4 times? It was 10 of each, yes. Yeah. I bought it because, in all honesty, I don't know if I would actually get through the city section or the global villain section if I don't. simply because they didn't tell us ahead of time that this is just Dark Dimension with a new UI. So yeah, I did it so that I could like guarantee myself, is it the 3 red Professor X or the 4 red Professor X? What star level do you get Professor X at? Red stars, I mean. By beating the global villain before the 30 days is up. I will not finish a global hero. I'm working on global hero. Now I still just need skill piles. You've finished the other 2 sections, X. Did you not do Odin and all that? It's because I did Odin, Endgame, Thanos, Lilandra. I'm so far behind where I would want to be. Leaderboard. I'll let you know after this. This will be my second run for the mutant. I don't need like a super pile of mutants, so I'm not really looking at spending money on this. Which of the jammers is left out for Odin? I believe it's Rocket that gets left out. Me personally, though, I'm going with Miss Marvel Classic, Medusa, Havoc, Lilandra, Odin. Miss Marvel Classic, we saw Ceci use the Absolute A-Force. It looked infinitely safer than the Starjammer one. Because Miss Marvel Classic is the one who gets hit by all the mind controls from the Professor X node. And she just soaks it up and heals it up. Like, she doesn't give a shit. I spent to fix my mistake. Okay, so me and X are on the exact same point. Any guesses on minimum level for Shadow King unlock? I'm level 75 and not feeling great about the first Illuminati node. If you can bring them up to level 75, Gear Tier 14 Slide Grove, you should be able to get it done, I would think. Well, here's the thing, Soloner. If they come out, and like if this is the case and they don't come out and say it, I've completely lost faith in everything Scopely related, ever. Which I know a lot of you already have. If Thunderbolts have their raid tags active in the Professor X event, and they haven't said it yet, but if they don't come out and say that's the case, what the fuck? Do you know how happy people would be if they come out and say, okay guys, by the way, Thunderbolts, their raid tags, like the Vigilante, are going to be active in the Professor X event? People would be like, okay, I don't have to do Liberty now. I can do these bio characters, which means I can now focus on maybe different tech characters or different mutant characters for the other sections that I was going to be relying on using my bio gear there. It's like, I don't know. It's just, why is the messaging so bad? I got Hank and Shuri gear to 75-14, but trying to skimp the other 3. I'll keep trying though. Yeah, the whole Illuminati team is very impactful. Like, every member there carries their own weight, so it's going to be tough to try to cheap out on it. That's what I'm doing, Maz. The main 3 Absolute A-Force members looked like they were way better in the Professor X event. And I like them for war. I'm excited to be able to start using them on offense again, probably after this season. And their bio just looks better to me. Problem with them is Thunderbolts probably not all villains. No, they're heroes. Trez. So it would be, because a lot of people don't want to bring the Liberty team up, which I get. It's a very heavy war team. They're still better than a lot of teams, as we showed last week. But like Hyperion, Victoria Hand, and Songbird, they're all heroes. If you could bring the 3 of them to Professor X, I think a lot of people would be more happy with that. Is it better to do the Illuminati nodes with Captain Britain or without? I keep getting mixed messages. It's better with Captain Britain, because you can stun the lizard before he gets a turn. If I keep Night Stalkers in room 6, would it be better to put Null or Mephisto? Better put Null with Mephisto or Odin? What room do you have them in, JBD? Ghost and Taskmaster are villains? Yeah, I'm talking about the 3 new ones. One of my alliance mates did Doctor Strange with Odin, Landra, Duck, and Havoc. Said he walked through the nodes. Yeah, I imagine that revive that Strange can do, and also the hits he can take and all the healing he can do, are probably better than some would think. Strange is only 2 mystic pieces. Yeah, it's not a bad. That's not a bad call out at all.
Is the Odin show probably?
Yeah, that's what I would expect.
You just need people that survive.
Aiden Ice begins in May. 5 mil gold for the final node. That's crazy. Right now I have nice Sagas with Odin, and it won me 2 matches, but I just unlocked Null. If Night Sagas with Odin already won you 2 matches, don't change it, because the people in your vicinity are struggling with it. Oh yeah, Hyperion he's not global, is he? He's cosmic. You know, you're right. Yeah. Hyperion wouldn't even be able to go in the global hero section. Fucking trash. All right, let's open up. So I opened up these orbs and I was pissed yesterday.
What? They're so good.
These orbs are not good. So
and
yesterday,
you get so many.
On my first run yesterday, you got to open up 2 of them, right? I pulled Captain Sam Falcon and Groot shards. I immediately went to the developers and was like, "This shit is ass." And then I got into a fight with somebody about the definition of a catch-up mechanic. Bro, if you're going to give so little of these out, or if they're going to be spenders only, this cannot be seen as a catch-up mechanic. And it is disgusting that these rework characters have the lion's share of these. These orbs are trash, and I hate them. They're garbage. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this fucking shit. Why? Look, I'm going to get 5 out of 5 reworks. Here we go. 5 out of 5 reworks. I'm fucking... Holy balls, Batman. Way to make the event feel like shit. Oh my god. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Oh my god, that is so frustrating. Just... If you don't want to give that many new character shards out, just put less of the new characters in the orb. But take the other ones out. Where am I on this leaderboard now? I'm 3,000. People are spending like crazy. The game will never change when they have this many people spending, guys. It'll never change. 130? Fuck, I will be spending on this leaderboard. Oof. I want to end up like here at least. I've not spent anything on this event yet, no. So I did my Vigilante raids. I do not have any of these characters at 5, 6, or 7 stars. I just don't. I don't have any of these orbs to open. Yeah, and this is money only, right? Early missions will also reward valuable resources to help power up your roster for later, more difficult battles. Tell me that doesn't heavily imply gear 20 pieces in the nodes. Where is that shown, Sloaner? Is that for the Professor X Saga? If so, that's laughable. Here's your 2 training orbs. They will valuable resources. Your 2 training orbs. Congratulations. Oh no. Scotty, I need to know what orbs are the most valuable, or what offers are most valuable for this bio or this mutant event.
The $25 offer
with the fucking orbs on it. Are you serious?
Yes. Well, actually, no. So if you want to ignore those orbs, they do come with training mats, though. Just saying.
The one thing I don't need.
So if you don't need that, then the one sec. The one with gold is actually a better value, just milestone points.
Let me see. I just spent $30 or $35 to unlock Hit Monkey. I didn't love that. Here, let me show my screen to you. Is this one? No. It's this one. Okay. Which one? Oh, hold on. Let me fix the screen. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Which one?
I don't see your screen.
It's,
I see it live.
Is it this?
Oh, the gold one.
This
Just
one?
the gold orbs with 3 mil.
Yeah. Oh, do you not see my mouse?
It's because you're delayed, right?
Oh, okay.
Remember?
So it's the 3 mil. Okay, 35,000, $40 fucking dollars.
I mean, the Daredevil orb also has good milestone points. I know you hate that orb, so I wasn't gonna suggest it.
Does it have more value though? Because it has
It
coins
has
in
it has coins in it.
potentially, not always.
Yeah.
Is it the same
And you
point?
can only buy it 5 times? How many times?
Does it have the
There's a limit.
same dollar to point value as this offer?
So the diamond orb, because it also has the milestone points attached to it, it's technically a worse value for points, but you could get X coins in it. So it is 765 points per dollar versus the gold one, which is 875 points per dollar.
Okay.
Canadian dollars.
Canadian dollar bills, yo. I don't even see the Daredevil orb. Oh, that's not it, is it? Oh yeah, there it is. So you get 300 milestone points, but then you get 15,000 for this, right? Chance at 3 diamond Daredevil, I guess.
I mean, I'll never have his yellows to fill that out for a very long time.
Yeah. Diamond credits for dupes. All right, I'm gonna buy. How long is this offer here for? 6 days. I'll do a couple. We'll see. There's $40. You get 30 Daredevil, Modern, and Sable. Yeah, but you don't get as many milestone points. I don't care about character shards. Character shards come. Same with diamonds. I think buying diamonds. Well, first of all, buying diamonds is stupid if you don't buy the character shards. And I find buying character shards to be a goddamn scam because you're gonna get it eventually for free. It's not the finite resource that like gold is, or training materials are, or to a certain extent Gear Tier 20 is, right? Because we don't know when they're gonna open the faucet on that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, all right, let's go see if we get lucky. I guess I don't know. I got 2 of them. That's $40. I don't really want to spend more than that. Oh, you have to open the orb to get the thing. Okay. You have 70K. Did you do your Vigilante milestone yet, Risa? You get 75,000 just for using them in raids. So you'll get this eventually. And then for the 2 pocket dimension runs, you get whatever this is. I think you get 20,000 for that. Does it not want to award me the stuff I just bought? Oh yes, I get to do this. Yes. Yeah, should I not be buying this anymore? I'm going to, but I shouldn't maybe. I finished her Blooded Crow this weekend. I was so happy. Like you, she showed up like every second time for me. It was very annoying. This raid start, you'll finish it up? Yeah, probably Risa. I did the boss node because I want to show it in a video later. Huh, it's not putting them in my account. I wonder if it's because it's LD player. Oh, they're here, I guess. All right, let's see if we can get the 3 diamond. I guess that'd be kind of cool. 1 diamond. We did get 100,000 X coins, though, so that feels pretty good. We got 100,000 again. We also got 1 diamond again. Okay, that feels pretty good. like I said, I don't care about the diamonds. I like by the time he's available to promote with diamonds, I will just be finally getting him to 7 stars anyway. I got more X coins for that too. That's kind of cool. Make Hawkeye great again. Agreed.
Did you see that Stone used Hawkeye on one of your teams?
What a dick. I love you, buddy.
He did nowhere Hawkeye against something. He's like, oh, Hawkeye died. That's like shocking.
Holy shit. Buying those 2 offers put me at 381. From 3,000 to 381. Alright, nobody else buy those orbs, okay? There's not good value in them. You don't like them. You don't want to do that. You don't care about this. Delete the VOD. This is the most competitive leaderboard ever. If you spend,
I think the issue with this leaderboard is there is not a lot of points input. Like, you're not using campaign energy, you're not using ISO energy. It's literally like everybody's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Some people have a little bit of a head start because of stars on Vigilante, but even that's not like a lot of points difference,
right?
For the majority of us.
Okay, but there you go. That's oh no, okay, we went up to 287 because let's say like, okay, I bought a third one to see like how competitive it gets further up. It gets more competitive as you go up.
Yeah,
and I think a lot of people haven't run their second pocket dimension yet.
When's Phoenix Force Omega Red coming back for people?
Dude, didn't he come out when you first came back to the game, right?
Yeah. Like, are we gonna get more on him eventually, or
normally it's 6 months until he appears again.
Well,
yeah. Diamond orbs. Okay, cool. Show me yellow. That's not yellow. Show me yellow. That's not yellow either. Show me yellow. That's not yellow. How about now yellow? Okay, that's still blue. How about purple? Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that upgrade. Let's fucking go. She's actually really good in Marvel Mystic Mayhem. So there's that. Show me yellow. Oh, that's blue again. It was Havoc too. A yellow Havoc would have been great. Purple. Ironheart. Already have her at 3. Last one. Ooh, this orb opening sucked. At least I got 300,000 X coins for that. That's something, I guess. Oh, so far. She still needs 3 old pieces. You do not need to use Mephisto, Neck. You don't. And honestly, by the time a lot of us get there, our null's going to be even bigger, so he's going to perform even better than what Ceci showed us. I'm doing Mephisto. I'm doing null, not Mephisto.
Yeah, same.
I need 2 more Hit Monkey. For City, I'm using Blade, Oath, Hit Monkey, Punisher, and Sable.
Apparently the 5-piece Vigilante does well, too.
Yeah, I'll never fucking do Elektra.
She's cheap, though.
I will never do Elektra. She's mystic. No, I'll never do it. Do I think Hit Monkey is safe? I think Hit Monkey is going to be infinitely better than Daredevil because of this right here. Generate 1 ability energy for self. And in raids, generate 1 ability energy for all Vigilante. This is active in the Saga. Punisher over Daredevil, 100%. Punisher's the damage. So what's going to happen here is Silver Sable goes brrr, and she takes all the buffs off the enemies, and I think she does defense down to a couple people.
What does she do?
Okay. And then Hit Monkey comes in, and he's like, I'm a monkey, I'm going to swing around, and he does this, which offense up to your Vigilante allies, and then Punisher kills the entire wave with his ultimate. Yeah. And then you get to go again. And you get to ult again. Because Hitmonkey just gave you energy all over the place. The third run of Fallen Dimension does not give node rewards. They fixed it. I don't think it ever did. Right? I mean, that happened in one of the Pocket Dimensions, but I don't think it ever did after that. Sable turns on a vibrate. Okay, hold on. Guys, take it. Don't bring all that. Damn it, Stone. I don't know why I have him favorited. I think it's because I'm still thinking about possibly bringing him, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I mean, you shouldn't bring him.
Yeah.
He is counterintuitive. People that brought him are sad that they brought him.
No, I meant Hank.
Oh, sorry. I was Old Man Logan was up on your screen when I saw.
Yeah. I'll share with you if you want, but you get that stream experience. That's the good stuff. Phoenix is not coming, so that's over.
React live. Nobody likes delayed Scotty Sass. They want live Scotty Sass.
No skin off my back. I could do that. All right, so we got the overpowered video out. Do I just wait and I put out a super late video on the Pocket Dimension, or do we go over Crucible stuff? I mean, I should go over Crucible stuff because the worst case scenario, it just gets posted in the morning tomorrow. Or I could post the war video I just did in the morning tomorrow too. I don't know. Only 5 trillion if, yeah. I can tell you that Hank works pretty well in the G19 part of Global. Okay, well. The only part that matters is the Gear 220 part, right? Off topic, but does the Mephisto, Null, Odin, Glad, APOC in Arena have a good counter, or is it just mirror match? The Mephisto, Null, Odin, Glad, Apocalypse. So you would bring your own Null to stop the Mephisto. You'd bring your own Odin, because of course you would. You would bring your... Wait, there's no Gore on that team? There's no Gore on that team. Your Odin is going to assist for days. Yeah, you would do... So you would do Null, Odin, Gore, probably Apocalypse, Shadow King maybe. I think he'd be fine. Boomer Rage, Dorky Rage, Valley Rage, or Scotty Sass, which is worse? Scotty Sass is the best. You meant Gore? Gore over who? Gore over Glad? Veranda? Null, Odin, Emma, Old Man Logan, and APOC. Yeah, I think the team that Ghost Bomb just said beats it Veranda. Sorry. Vern and Ard. I might not bring Null to prevent Odin Battlefield effect. If he doesn't bring Null, the Mephisto fucks him. He has to deal with the Odin Battlefield effect because there's a Mephisto there. Okay, the red dot is gone. There you go. Can we replace Peggy or Captain Sam from the Global Hero? I have too many skill. Literally, any other origin better. I agree with you, Sherb. I'm waiting to see what happens by the time I get there, personally. I would love to bring in, like, somebody instead of Captain Sam Falcon, I think. I think Peggy... Because their war stuff is active, right? I think Peggy just hits too hard. I read a comment stating that Scopely does not care. If people quit now, because new players will never know OP was never there before, they started to play, hence they're going to think it's part of the game. If their onboarding process was like 1 billion times better and they got people to the end game faster, I guess, I definitely think Scopely cares about people quitting. Yeah, I'm not sure we can cut Liberty members. How are we looking on the 100% front here?
I think we're good. Like, we only had the one mix-up where there's 5 people on one side and 3 on my side. Me and Crow are fine. The newer guy, I'm not sure. Like, he seems like he's low on energy, but I think he'll core to do it.
Okay.
As long as he's the only one holding us back.
I'm going to go side by side. Let me see.
I even did the skill mini boss because I wanted to experience the joy.
Oh, Alvar's waiting for Mark to do a skill node. Okay. And then all
I think we're looking great.
All right, so Team 1 looks good on left side. Team 1 on right side is Striker or Commander to finish those two. That should be fine. So Team 1's looking good.
We're skipping the mini bosses because they don't contribute to your raid percentage because we want to get 100%. This is our first go ahead on it. So that's the plan this time, and then we'll trickle in the mini bosses after. But because everyone has to basically stay in a lane and we don't have to single lane anything, you don't have to do the mini bosses.
I guess Risa could technically help opponent T as well to finish that one. Let's see, strike Team 3. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a seal section, so hopefully he just did one burn attack. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
He did a burn and then took his team in and didn't beat it, but he said he will heal in core later.
Okay.
I'm not sure what happened. I think he oversacks node 2. He said he usually like tries to pull the bishop ult, but in my opinion, once you pull the bishop ult, if you haven't gotten Jean dead, she's too close to specialing you again when you come back in.
No, I mean, the strategy for the second skill node is to go in, Jean specials, and you quit.
Yep, exactly. People just want to they think if they pull more, it's better, but then you're actually making it worse.
Yeah.
But it's hard to get people to accept that fate. I mean, I have done the second one when I had the 3-piece Vigilante and I was able to kill Jean in that first opening and then it was fine. But you have to either be able to get her dead or only pull the special.
Yeah, agreed. Will they ever fix the raid percentages plays, or is that just broken for eternity? I mean, if it's not fixed in the next patch, it's broken for all eternity. All right, let's go over Crucible fights. Just these two. I fucked up hardcore on this one, guys. On my first Professor X, I have fucked up hardcore. So I came in here. I did not need Cabal. I didn't need any of these teams. So I was like, all right, let's do this. I brought Black Cat because I knew she would survive the Professor X ultimate and the Mephisto ultimate. And I think she even pulled the Skrull ultimate. I knew that Black Cat, with her revives, was going to do what I needed her to do here. And she did. She did a really good job, which was great. So let's watch this. And this is definitely the attack I would do here. It's the second attack I fucked up on hardcore because I'm an idiot. Couldn't you just Starjammers that? There's an Emma here, isn't there? I think Starjammers just gets fucked here. Yeah, Starjammers definitely just dies here. So there's that. Boom. Everyone dies. Except for Black Cat. She still has 8 death proofs. She does a counterattack there. And Black Knight counterattacks, which is the stupidest interaction ever. So he loses another death proof. Emma's going to lose. Emma's going to take away 2 more there. And then Professor X, he finishes off the rest. So I did not pull the Skrull ult, but I did pull the Mephisto ultimate and the Professor Xavier ultimate. That's it. That's all I had to do. After that, I should not have done a goddamn thing on the second attack. But the drinks were running. And I was watching WrestleMania with my boys, and we were play fighting on the bed and stuff. Actually, I have a really cute video to show you guys in a second. Why did it bring me back here? It's super annoying. God damn it, that's super annoying. So then I went in with Orcus, and I shouldn't have done this. I should not have done this at all. But even if I do, I should have immediately paused the game. So what I do here is I zone in, right? Because I know I have to give Mephisto. I only have Immortal left at this point, by the way. Because I know I need a stun trauma for the Professor X. Pause the game here, Dorky. Stop. Pause the game, Dorky. They still have exhaust. Pause the game, Dorky. Pause the game, Dorky. Stop, Dorky. Stop, Dorky. Stop. Stop. No, stop. Please stop. You still have time. Pause the game. You didn't attack. Now pause the game. You should have just done a late death strike attack and pause the game. Why are you still tagging? No, please stop. You already won the lucky coin flip and now you're fucked. Yeah. Fucked myself. They got rid of the exhaust. So on the next hit, Mephisto only has the one exhaust, so he still does his empowered stuff, which means no trauma. It also means, you know, all the buffs and debuffs in the world. And so I get fucked. It's not even worth watching the that team. They just instantly die. Had I played this properly, I would have won this whole Crucible. Because he actually struggled against my Phoenix Force team. He took 2 losses there, and he took another loss somewhere else. So I could have won this if not for the Professor X difference. And just, even with the Professor X difference, I could have won if I wasn't an idiot. But then we would have got Overpowered 2.0, so I didn't want to do that to you guys. Yeah, and then they went in. I did not get a turn. I instantly died.
Who were you facing?
Anakin from Sex Panthers. My Starjammer team almost got one-shot by this guy. This was super fun. Aren't Starjammers just a great, super fun experience? Isn't everybody in love with this team? They're fun. Love them. So good. Night Stalkers would get stuck on the Black Knight still X. So you'd still have to kill through there and get to the Professor X before he does a turn. Which, I mean, you'd have a couple chances. Actually, no, because the Emma stops too. You keep ignoring the Emma. I'm going to stop talking to you because you're just fucking with me now. Oh, the Omega Red team. This Omega Red team, you think? I don't know. Look, so I killed everybody. I killed the Emma like an idiot, though. And then the Gear Tier 20 Phoenix one-shots a couple of my people. I mean, I thought this was pretty fair when the Phoenix died and killed a person and took the other 2 to 50%. I thought that was pretty balanced, actually. I was a fan of it. So I know I got to kill the Omega Red here. I don't know why I did that. All I had to do was kill the Omega Red. Phoenix was already dark. If I killed the Omega Red, then this doesn't happen. But Groot revives, and then Groot smacks him. Survives this, and the counterattack smacks him. And then one last hit, and Groot won the match. You ever catch the rest of DD with Scotty? What does that mean? Oh, Daredevil. No, we still haven't caught up yet. Scotty, I think we just gotta fucking fold it in, man. You just watch Daredevil on our own at this point.
Why?
Because we're weeks behind.
So get your life together.
I gotta make some videos. Maybe we'll do that. I'll make videos while we watch it together. Anyway, yeah, I could have won this because he struggled on a couple of my matches. So he immortaled this, no problem. He Starjammered this, no problem. He Cabaled Apocalypse this, no problem. He actually took an L on my Pav Skrull team. I think he wanted to. I don't know what this team was. And then he actually took 2 L's here. Again, I don't know what this team was. He had a lot on defense. So I guess that's why. And then, yeah, he had Odin and Null to answer my team here. And he almost got in trouble. But no, he beat it. Yeah, he beat it. So, yeah. My opponent did this to my Room 5. Shadow King, Leader, Omega Sun. Your Room 5 is stupid, though. Hold on. His Room 5 had Illuminati, bro. My Illuminati... The Illuminati would have fucked up my Night Stalkers. I'm sure it's got multiple wins. It's not Illuminati, though. Leader, Shadow King, and Omega Sentinels. Not Illuminati. Yeah. It was 3 Illuminatis. You see a point in the Fallen Dimension Wars? Do you see a point? Yeah, to piss me off on those fucking garbage orbs. That's the point. The only point I see.
I mean, they give a decent amount of points to the event.
Yeah.
If you can beat it both times, that's an extra 22k. Actually, that's an extra 44k points.
My alert. Oh, sorry, we turned my notifications off because we were doing a video. Let me turn the channel points back on so you guys can get a little rowdy up in here now. Your rewards, PowerPoints. All right.
You can only do it twice for each one. The first time and the timed. So like the easy one, you get 5. You get 10k points because each orb fragment is worth 2 points.
You're a silly goose.
So you get a total of 20k points from the easy one if you do the first run and the time run, and then the first run and time run of the hard one gives you an extra 44k.
Oh, dorky.
Yeah, it goes on. You can keep running it, but it's not going to give you rewards.
In theory, I guess.
In theory, yeah. Oh, Zelo Gaming with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. Gibby also with the subscription and the gifted sub. Thank you, my guys. Saint with the resub on his Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Let's spin the wheel here. Let's spin the wheel for gaming and see what we are gonna be doing here. Let me set it up. Boom. Boom. Doop. Let's give it. Give it a whirl, girl. There's no salsa, please. All right, here we go. This one's for low gaming. Let's go. Let's freaking go. 20 push-ups. I've been doing them with my son. He's really enjoying it. We wrestle on the couch now. Basically every day he comes back from school. We watch wrestling and we wrestle. And he's been working out with me, which has been great. Menfetti wants to get his spin in while we're here, so let's go ahead and do that. Flowers for the wife. No, jumping jacks. All right, Jacob, we getting fit, Bo. We getting fit. Gibby. Let's give the spin to Gibby if he's still here. That was an hour ago, so hopefully he's still kicking around. All right, Jacob, we're doing 100 jacks, man. We're doing 100 jacks, my Jackie boy. Have you seen Boylan video? If you repeat raid with Vigilante, you drop with your rank on the leaderboard. There's no shot. They'll fix it if that's the case. The cardio session's coming in hot. All right. Well, I guess Gibby didn't need to be here for that one. Let's roll it for Saint. Bloop. Here we go. Holy fuck, Jacob. Jacob. These people, they don't want us to stop jumping, my guy. We just jump. Gibby, so every time there's a sub, as long as there's an hour in between, we spin that wheel. So thank you so much for the support. You're the best. I appreciate you. And you are going to force me and my son to do 50 jumping jacks together. It's going to be pretty great. Pretty good. I want to share with you guys something I've been working on for my wife. For Mother's Day. My wife. Is my identity like only my kids? Not only. Right? Like gamer and other stuff like that. But my wife's identity is like she's mom. She's a teacher and she does cadets and all that, but she's mom. She embodies mom. So Mother's Day is like her thing. When the Doolum song comes, we could probably finish the Doolum song here too while we're at it. But she basically, I made a Mother's Day video for her way back in the day, with just like footage, kind of like a real rinky-dinky edited video that I do sometimes, right? And it was 18 minutes long, and included a bunch of different moments from that year with Jacob. And she loved it, and ever since then, she has literally forced me to do one every single year. This is the 6th year. So I'm doing something a little bit special for this one. We're going big on this one, boys. Let me share this with you. All right. So this is the start of the video. Definitely not the end. There's a lot of work that needs to go in this. It's only 3 minutes long so far. We got a lot to do. Here, let me play it for you guys.
There's a superhero in Disney yoga pants with a pair of sunglasses and a backwards glance. Running late, but still looking fly.
Just the blueprint.
Who's that mama making pancakes fly? It's Valerie, mom of the year. Juggling snacks, and 3 tiny peers. One in her arms, one's in the fridge. The other's doing science on the kitchen bridge. Jacob's got a name, he writes real swell. Counting up to 100, can you tell? But when cookies go missing and the blame's miscast.
So, I mean, this is just the blueprint, right? So we got the AA song, I made the terrain, so it's like side-scrolling Mario terrain. Obviously, this is just like the blank part, right? And then you can see I saw the animations about here. Yeah. So basically, what we're gonna be doing, or what I'm gonna be doing, maybe I'll do something on stream. I'll be putting in like Mario blocks and like bad guys with like my face on it, sort of thing. And so like she goes backwards at one point. Yeah, so she goes from there, and she jumps back over here, right? So right there, it'll be like my face on a Goomba body or something like that. It'll go like poof, and she'll get a power up. I'll like, because I'll get another pixel version of her, but it'll be like sunglasses or something cool like that. And every time she does something like that, it's going to, it'll play like a video or a reel or something like that of her with the kids or her doing something that she's done over the years. So I need to do this by Mother's Day, and I only have, hold on, where does it end? I have about 20% of 3 minutes completed. I have about 20% of 3 minutes completed. My goal is going to be to make this video at least 10, but hopefully 15 minutes. So, if I'm not streaming at nights, you'll know what I'm doing. Maybe I'll share with you guys the final product if she's okay with it. Maybe. But yeah, I gotta go use some ChatGPT because it puts down a 24-hour cooldown for images. That's where I'm gonna be getting a lot of the images. I'm gonna get the next I'll do terrain. I'll do like a castle terrain for that. Actually, you know, let's go do that now. That could be fun. And then we'll do the Crucible video, and then what else did I plan to do? Animations. I want to do some animations for the gameplay stuff, especially War and Crucible. I just want some generic ones. I wanted to do them for Crucible, but I got so busy. But yeah, I want, there's more I want to do. Also, I started like the glass cannon one, and then they just took the glass cannon room away, and I was really pissed. That really pissed me off. Anyway, let me see. Let's go over here. New tab. Shrink it down. All right, we need like a Castlevania type thing here. ChatGPT, the image. This is like my new favorite thing to fuck around with. It's really fun. This and Suna were great. All right, can you please make me an image of a dark castle foyer?
I like that you say please. You have to be polite to the machines because when they take over, they will remember.
You gotta be ready. It's also just built into me. So something or someone is doing something for me. Can you please? The Canadian. Sorry there, bud. Forgot to say please. Please make me an image of a dark castle. Is that how you spell foyer? F-O-Y-E-R. Of a dark castle foyer in a bit style. Can you please make an image of a castle foyer in a bit style side scrolling? Okay, no, let's change this. Okay, can you please make me an image of... Please make me an image of cobblestone terrain with the background of a darkly lit castle Foyer. Please make an image of a cobblestone terrain with a background of a darkly lit Casa Foyer in bit style. Let's see this. Is this gonna work? Please make me an image of cobblestone terrain with the background of a darkly lit Casa Foyer in bit style. In the background, please include a, I don't know, chandelier. Did I spell that right? Holy shit. Oh, chandelier. And a grand staircase on the right side of the image as part of the terrain. In the background, please include a chandelier and a grand staircase. In the background, please include a grand chandelier. Period. Please also include a grand staircase on the right side of the image as part of the terrain leading off the image. No, I think this should be good. Okay. Can you please make an image of cobblestone terrain with the background of a darkly lit with the background inside a darkly lit castle foyer in bit style. In the background, please include a chandelier. Please include a grand staircase on the right side of the image as part of the terrain. Let's see what happens. The bit style terrain image here worked great. Are those initials at the top right? No, that's JA for James, I guess. My initials are JL. James Lee. Lee. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Ducking Havoc from Scam Orbs. Let's go, dude. Congrats. You only do 5 images total a day on ChatGPT. I bought all the pity orbs from Hitmonkey last night to make me feel better and pulled 473 shards. God damn. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Damn. Although, I could just do different video game scenes too. So the first one's Mario. This will be like Castlevania, which she has no idea about, but it could be interesting. And then the last one, there'll be like 3 different scenes. What would the last one be? This is the free version of ChatGPT. Okay. I can make use of this. We can save this. Can you please now make a second variation on this image? Please now make a second variation with this same art style, but a grand ballroom, a grand dining room, dining hall. I bought $30 at pity orbs in between 3 or 4 core orbs, and those I got 4 stars. Damn, dude, I got the minimum drops. I spent $40 and I barely got the unlock after coring for 30 shards. Information overload. Damn, Zig, hang on. Can you please make a second variation with the same art style, Let's just say a second image. With this same art style, but a grand dining hall. Can you please now make a second image with this same art style, but a grand dining hall? What would you call a side scrolling? What would you call that? Make a second image with this same art style, but a grand dining hall and an enormous door. Enormous. I don't know why I spelled it like that. Nor on the right side of the image. Nothing in Perception Show. There's no point in my opinion. This image with this same art style, but a grand dining hall and an enormous. Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see. But a well lit. So well lit grand dining hall and an enormous door on the right side, and an enormous fancy door on the right side of the image. Did I vote already? No, I'm gonna vote on the day of, probably. So, do you vote yet?
Yes, because I needed to get that off my to-do list.
Yeah, you get a lot of other stuff going around. I live in a very small town.
The
The day of, I go to my community center. I'm in and out within 20 minutes. Ooh, I don't like the way this looks. This is gray. Why is it so gray? Oh, that's okay. Sure, I can make use with this. Yeah, I can make use of this, I think. It's doing the same art though. Like, I want it side scrolling. I need to figure out how to make it go side scrolling. But I'll keep scissors like this. This next one will be like it as well. Can you please now make a third image with this same art style, but a throne room with a massive chair. But a throne room with a massive throne and suits of armor along the sides of the room with. Okay, can you please make a third image with the same art style, but a throne room with a massive throne? With a massive throne. Suits of armor along the sides of the room, and giant and large paintings of this guy, but in the art style of the image. I should be able to find something. Some sort of silly picture of myself. I'm going to send it to Scotty. I'm sure I could find something. No, I just realized I really only take pictures of myself. No. Or my kids, not myself. Which is like the normal thing to do. It's all my kids. It's literally all my kids. Wait, am I a middle-aged man that doesn't take pictures of himself? It's so weird. Here, we'll try this one. Covered in fucking baby drool and dying of tiredness. The picture Scotty has, you probably aren't stream safe. No, I send Scotty more stuff of my kids that he's probably super annoyed with.
I'm like, ooh, children.
Of the man. The man in this picture, but in the same art style, large portraits of the man in this picture, but the art style of the image. Please exclude the baby and dress him in king's garments. Let's see what happens here. So many feet selfies, fucking weird, dude. Please now make a third image with the same art style, but a throne room with a massive throne, suits and armor along the sides of the room, and large portraits of the man in this picture, but in the art style of the image. Please exclude the baby and dress him in king's garments. Omega looks ridiculous, not gonna lie. The pocket dimension, I mean, we'll see if it's possible. I think it's gonna be.
Why is your shirt so wet in this picture?
Baby drool.
Ew.
Well, also milk. This is when
Gross.
Literally just saw a headline that says saying please and thank you to ChatGPT costs OpenAI tens of millions of dollars because they gotta parse through that information. Oh, okay, I'll stop then, I guess. I should ask it. Do you like it when I say please and thank you, or is it a waste of your time? I'll ask it. I'll ask it when we're done taking these pictures. Called for tribute. Yeah. I'm interested to see how this image is gonna go. Because the train one was easy. Like, okay, now change the background and put a volcano back there. All right, now darken it a little bit. Okay, now put a castle in the background. So like the last one, it was really easy to make the images go from one to the other. That's horrible. Done? Oh, wait, this image is trash. Does that even look like me? What the fuck? I guess it's just guy, big nose with a beard. Makes sense. You know what? Fair play. Fair play, ChatGPT. Yeah, Counter-Strike, that's correct. Well, she's also going to slay this king, Matt. So, there's that. The places demon applied to AI would mean being nice is both important and pointless. There you go. All right, now let's see something. Okay. Can you please turn this sprite to match the art style of the above images? Please change the sprite's clothing to that of a knight, a soldier, but leave the helmet off. Can you please turn the sprite to match the art style of the above images? Please change the sprite's clothing to that of a knight. To that of a sexy knight? Wait for that. You please turn this sprite to match the art style of the above images. Just the above image. This is the style of the previous image of the king. Please change the sprite's clothing to that of a knight, but leave the helmet. That's helmet. What the hell? Leave the helmet off. With no shoes. Have her holding a giant gemmed sword and shield. A knight in pink. Purple. Her favorite color is purple. Purple armor. It's a bright purple armor. In bright bulky and bright decorated purple armor, and leave the helmet off. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Why we didn't do War and Stream? I needed to get it set up for my alliance with Scotty last night. Look at a lot like the Burger King guy. Yeah, kind of, eh? Kind of look like the Burger King guy. This is going to be my 4th image, so I only get one more after this. And I have nothing to do on stream right now, so we're going to go over Crucible. We'll go over Crucible in more depth. I'll make a video about that. That will be posted tomorrow morning. And then we'll do the Omega Dimension tonight. And hopefully we can one-shot everything. I mean, if we one-shot everything with a 3-star team, that's going to be really big. And I think really good for the game. but make it be hard and interesting, I guess, is what I would think, or what I would hope. This chat GPT is dumb? Why? It's doing a good job. Buy one with like $10, it'd be worth it. Buy one what? Chat GPT 4.0? I don't know what that means. You mean to subscribe to it? I'm not opposed to that. I probably will have to do that because I got a lot of images to make. It's kind of horrible. The art doesn't match. If this was the art I got here and here and here, it would be perfect. But this doesn't match. Can you please turn the sprite to match the art style of the previous image of the king? It definitely didn't. But I'll take it anyway. I'll take it anyway. It's okay.
Yeah, you will.
She looks kind of badass, not gonna lie. You just missing the trucker hat? It's my wife. The ponytail. There are a lot of AIs? Okay, I'll have to look into it. What would be the last image? Oh. Here. Can I go back now? Okay. Can you please put this guy's head on the body of a Goomba from the video game Mario? Please exclude the baby. And it gets annoyed with you, maybe. Fuck, I should have said like Nintendo, like old school Nintendo Goomba. Hopefully it doesn't do like a new, like Mario 64 Goomba or something like that. Oh, I think it is. Another enemy. That's funny. That's a funny way to look at it. Or maybe the AI will see the innocence and the creativity of mankind. But more likely than not, it's going to be a bunch of dudes trying to make the AI make porn. So it'll probably want to kill us all. Well, then you should be able to recommend the better AI for me, Gamer Doc. Maybe free to play will have full Vigilante before Dimension Omega Red ends. Not sure. Oops, it didn't like that. I can't create the image because the request violates our content policies. If you have another idea or would like something different, feel free to let me know. Let's see. Whoa. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can trick. Let's see if we can trick the AI. Destroy the Goomba. Just don't say the word Goomba. Yeah, and don't say the word Mario. Can I just do copy and paste? Unable to upload. Oh, god damn it. I mean, how do you do it? So you can't upload PNGs, is what I'm seeing. Okay. In that case, what can I do? A black background. Blue background for this one. I said blue background for this one, buddy. Okay. So it doesn't work. It's okay. It's not getting less and less okay. Unable to upload? Why? Son of a bitch, why? Okay, can you please turn this man's head into pixel art and put it on the head of a turtle that walks upright on two legs? Please make the turtle green. Make the turtle have a green shell and green shoes. Like that. It's a mushroom, isn't it? Isn't it a rotten mushroom? Oh, it won't let me do anything. Can you please turn the man's head into pixel art and put it on the body of a turtle that walks upright on two legs? Please make the turtle have a green shell and green shoes. Let's try this. I need 2,500 McCann crystals for 7-star lander. Where can I get them, bro? Do I actually need to core for Howard? You should have had a huge surplus, Ghost. You must have missed out on a lot. Why is it failing to upload? I wonder what's happening here. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's failing so much. All right, this is the last image we can possibly get. Oh, yeah. That'll do. That will do.
Is that you or me?
That's me. That'll do. All right, that's going to be for stage 1. Now I need to do it with like a brown Goomba and the Shy Guy and all that kind of stuff. There's still McCran in the command center? Oh, if there's still McCran in the command center, just wait for that then. Okay. Let's get back to work. That's my wife's like Mother's Day gift I was working on while I can. I also got to claim my WoW cash, which I'm going to do that in a second. Can't even tell the difference. Yeah, there you go. I want to do a Crucible. How do you guys think would be the best way to do a Crucible video? Do I play the live stuff for you guys and we just talk over it? Do I just go through the replays? Like, preferably, of course, I would have loved to do it live, but weekends are tough. I'm so tired after my wife's, like, marathon of activities she makes us do every weekend. I had an epiphany. You were talking about concerns about Overpowered entering other PvE game modes like Tower and Kill. Aren't those modes considered Blitz? We get Blitz points in Battle Pass. OP will be placed in Tower and Kill next week. No, it's not that you guys tire me. It's just that I don't think I will be as interesting as you guys deserve. All right, WoW is actually not up right now. We're forming scheduled maintenance beginning Tuesday. We expect servers to be available again approximately, what? 3 p.m.? How does Blizzard remain open? Being a fucking 20-year-old company that needs to do, I'm sorry, 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. 8 hours of maintenance? Is it a patch day? Is there like a big patch going in? Okay, that's a little bit better, but oh my god. What's the patch? I don't even know. That's insane. All right, well, I guess I don't get my cash today. He thinks he's interesting. Damn it. I'm getting roasted. I didn't know it was patch day. I don't keep up with that kind of stuff. I log in, do Mythic Plus, do a raid every once in a while, and log out. Do you think Scopely are earning more than before since they are doubling down on Overpowered? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I could tell you that the vocal community hates Overpowered. But that doesn't mean everyone hates Overpowered. Wait, we finished the spotlight already? Okay. That's good, I guess. Yeah, I really don't know about Overpowered and its effects on the income of the game. Is it weird to just buy Zombie Iron Man right now? Like, why the fuck not? I like the zombies.
I did.
Yeah, I like the zombies. I'll even bring them to level 105. Yeah. That team's great.
Oh boy.
Well, I did it. So when Old Man Logan comes for diamonds, I won't be able to upgrade him. It's okay. Fuck my gold. There we go. I am switching into a skirmisher though, because I'm always scared I'm not gonna have the vulnerable for the Astro match. I always do from Raiders, but I'm just scared I'm not going to. I don't have any opinions on Overpowered at all. I don't have anything negative or positive to say. It just exists and impacts me a little bit. I think that's true for a lot of people. Says he's starting a petition to have 25% resistance added Overpowered. I'm signing it. Says he's evil. Says he's actually evil. Yeah, I like the zombies. I think the zombies are great. I'm stealing this defense that Jex had set. I would have lost this match. Let's make a video on it. We'll just do like a Crucible recap and things I'm changing and why. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? Apologies for not getting rounds 2 or 3 of Crucible out. I do have those recorded, but not with me live. I recorded on my phone because it was Easter weekend. I was with my family and literally just couldn't find time to get on my computer to do it, let alone stream it. But you guys did see the first match. We did end up getting the win on John Spartacus. I believe we full cleared without a loss. We sure did, and that's because we pulled the Odin to offense, and this one was a nail biter. And I want to say, yeah, John ended up taking 2 L's for safety to make sure that he was able to get through this because he had his Odin on defense. In the second matchup, we were up against Sergeant Anakin. That'll be Spartacus's alliance mate, and we lost. He was out for blood. We got a fun one to show you. Not this one. This was super easy. Superior 6 thrashed the Vigilante members, even though the 2 new members have diamonds and gear tier 20. Thrashed them. Just wasn't very competitive there. Stage 2, this was also very easy. They had the Emma, so we went big time Spider-Man with Night Stalkers. That's not bad. We had a Superior 6 team, so I actually came in with Kang, Noir, and the Mercs for money. And the reason you do this is just so you can get Old Man Logan a bunch of turns. You end up stunning and or killing these people before they get a turn. Easy money there. And then there was this bullshit. Okay. And then there was the Professor X. Now, I had a game plan, and I actually didn't need these 2 teams that I threw at it to start, and the game plan was solid as heck here, okay? So Black Cat with the Cabal, I just didn't need them. I didn't think they were going to get anything done, but I wanted Black Cat because she does have a lot of death proofs to come in here and pull various abilities. And to her credit, she absolutely did. We got the Mephisto ultimate, I got the Professor Xavier ultimate, I got the Emma ultimate as well. And then I came in here with Orcus. Now we're going to play this one. We're going to play a couple of these more interesting matchups to talk about it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Does stage 4 ever suck against Professor Xavier's? Okay, so Professor Xavier's big part of his kit, if you're not aware, is that he destroys you. Okay, that's the big part. Another bigger part of his kit is that when he does his special, he clears exhaust. So in stage 4, because the Professor X opened with his ultimate, I needed to not let him take a second turn before I got 2 exhausts. Because if he had 2 exhausts, then it doesn't matter. The Mephisto empowered attack wouldn't have happened on the 3rd hit, which is not the case. So right here, I should have stopped. I actually got ahead of the game. My Lady Deathstrike won the coin flip on the Professor X, but I got greedy. I didn't attack. Even just trying to win that coin flip was greedy. Look at these exhausts. And Professor X is going to be like, you know what? Not loving that. So when you say that Scopely doesn't do anything for the Krakens, just know that's a lie. Professor Xavier clearing that is huge when paired with Mephisto. So that is a good buddy cop team. If ever there is rooms in Crucible that have you ult before you do your special. Have we ever seen those rooms before? Have we maybe seen one of those rooms every single season? We sure have. So I'll show you what ended up happening to me because of that. So he cleared the 1 exhaust, which was super fun. I wasn't mad at all. I was actually watching WrestleMania with my kids, so I literally wasn't mad at all. I was like, oh, I screwed up. So then I come in here with Immortal. And this was the plan. And this was actually a really good plan, right? So Immortal would have stopped Skrull. I would not have been stuck on the Black Knight. I don't rely on speed stat from this team, so the Emma Frost wouldn't have messed with that. Storm would have had a trauma stun for the Professor Xavier, a slow for that Mephisto, and then we would have had Jean Grey go after that. I could have went for the Professor X and probably killed him, because at that point he would have had 2 stacks of exhaust. He would have had defense down. I would have made sure I got the striker attack on him. Instead, because Professor X cleared that charged, Mephisto came in, gave all these buffs, gave all these debuffs. I can't put trauma out there, and it's a wrap. Dunzo, yeah, so we got Ricky rolled there, and that's why we lost the Crucible. My opponent actually did struggle against one of my teams. I'll show you what that team was. I was pretty surprised by it, and not surprised when he whooped my stage 6. We'll talk about what he did there as well. So recently, I actually put gear tier 20 on my Omega Red Phoenix Force, and I did that for a very particular reason. I love Crucible. And he is a cheaper character than Professor X when it comes, he's a cheaper character than Apocalypse when it comes to unlocking Professor X. So my opponent, he actually took a loss here on the Annihilator's Pav. If Pav ults here, he actually gives speed up to these guys. I'm not sure how he lost this. It could have just been that he accidentally pushed the endgame Thanos, and Thanos killed a bunch. Not sure. but then he ended up coming here and clearing this. But he actually struggled more on this room. So he brought a bunch of random stuff in, and my Omega Red Phoenix Force wasn't gear tier 10 yet. I watched this fight. It played out exactly how you would assume. Omega Red Phoenix Force, wrecked face. So I have now brought him up to gear tier 20, and I'm hoping to see some big benefits from that. But let's go back to the attack. This fight was horrendous. So I came in here with my Starjammers, full Starjammers, up against Illuminati Phoenix Force, gear tier 20 Omega Red Phoenix Force, and gear tier 20 Phoenix. The Phoenix passive, when she died, killed my 5-star Havoc outright. One-shot him. And then with that and her special, it pushed Lilandra, Rocket, Howard, and Groot all to about less than 50% life. Omega Red Phoenix Force killed everybody except Groot, and it became a 1v1 with Groot versus Omega Red Phoenix Force. And it ended up working out. What I would do differently here, and this was an issue of my own making. What I should have done here is I should not have killed the Phoenix. I should have killed the Omega Red. Then I should have killed the Phoenix and paused before she came up, and I should have let it time out. These are the sneaky, disgusting tricks that Scopely kind of makes us pull with the timeout feature instead of like the, hey, quit, I did what I want to do, let me get out of here feature. So, yeah, that's what I would do in the future here. You easily take care of the Illuminati members, that's not a problem. You then take out the Omega Red Phoenix Force. You finally take out the Phoenix herself, but you pause the game the second you take out her main form. And then there was this, and I ended up using Odin Illuminati here because I could. I knew that my Odin was not going to help me against this team because I had to come in with the anti-speed bar first scroll. So Odin was kind of wasted for me on offense here, and I thought that was very unfortunate and very, very annoying. But Anakin ended up picking up the win there because I couldn't clear. And then we were moving on to Not Jex, Sexy Jex, for those of you who know him in the Discords. Super, super nice individual. So here, we also were able to throw in our Superior 6 Old Man Logan at a Liberty with Doctor Strange. That was easy peasy. Starjammers against a Kahori. And this match made me pull my Kahori to offense. I hated having to use Starjammers here, but I just felt like I had to do it. It wasn't a great feeling. Didn't love it. Kahori just doesn't get me any wins. I mean, he did the exact same thing to my Kahori. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. So I actually have my Kahori on offense. Now I'll show you my defensive lineup when we're done this. Immortals up against the Skrull Annihilators. That one was easy peasy. The idea here is that the Zemo can go ahead and give you some slows. He's very unlikely to land it. Even as big as Jex has his Zemo here, did not land a single slow. And even if they do, I'm not sure that changes enough. I don't think it does. Stage 4, I stole this defense from him. We'll watch this afterwards. I know that the notification's currently hiding it. We'll watch this afterwards. I think this is the best defense because of what people can pull over to Stage 6 now. So I ended up using Illuminati Odin against Black Knight, Emma Frost X-Men, Captain Britain, Mephisto, and Shadow King. I should not have won this matchup. When we watch it, you'll see why. I did Cabal with Moonstone and Kang up against the Omega Red Phoenix Force team here. I really like Moonstone here. I really, really like Moonstone here because of her turn meter rewind. She will never, like, Nightcrawler is never going to get ahead of you because Moonstone does turn meter rewind. And you have a stun and lots of other good stuff you could lean into. And it helps kind of deal with the Omega Red. So what I ended up doing here is Kang got a slow on the Omega Red Phoenix Force and the Phoenix. And then Moonstone got a stun on the Nightcrawler. And yes, I did level Moonstone for this matchup. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I kind of like her there. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then Stage 6, I just did the mirror match, Night Stalkers and Night Stalkers. I knew that I had the overpower advantage on my Blade. This went horrible. This went really bad. And this was another reason why I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, I want my Kahori. I want her back on offense. Because if I had Corey on offense here, I could have done Starjammers here, and this would have felt infinitely better. Let's look at what Jex ended up doing to my teams, though. So he also just threw his Superior 6 Old Man Logan at my Liberty. No issue there. Starjammer Kahori. No issue there. Cabal, my Retaliation Dorm team. No issues there. And then he tried to do a Doom Dorm team into my Annihilator's Pav. I believe the issue here is he said that his Gladiator actually held on to his offense up. And so Doom brought the Guardian. The Doom brought the Guardian on the right instead of Apocalypse. And I just got to say, thank you, Sleeper Agent, Captain Canada. You definitely won me this Crucible. No idea how the efficiency would have went otherwise, but that was perfectly fine. He said he misplayed this one and he tilted. And then this one, he got the win. Apocalypse gets multiple turns here, which I thought was kind of interesting. Stage 5, he just used Immortals up against my Phoenix Force team. Makes me kind of wonder if I should be pulling my newly Gear Tier 20 Omega Red Phoenix Force off. My opponent in the Crucible before this really scared me with his Omega Red Phoenix Force. I might pull mine off just because. And then here's the Stage 6. So because I want my Odin on offense, this is what I ended up putting. I ended up putting Mephisto with Null, Emma Frost, Apocalypse, and Black Knight, right? And this does get beaten in Stage 6 without needing Captain Britain. Because Speedbar is stopped in Stage 6 anyway. So I didn't like this trade-off. I definitely learned here, and this is where we'll go back and we'll watch this matchup here, this Stage 4 that Jex had set. And I think that Solowinner had me set this one in my very first Crucible match as well. This team right here. So I won this simply because his Shadow King doesn't have red stars. So to everybody who was telling people not to go for the Shadow King red stars in that event store we had back when we had that event store, I forget which one it was. Thank you, because that was horrible advice. Shadow King is a crazy, crazy powerful character. Keep in mind, my Odin is gear tier 20, right? So he's got the extra life, he's got the extra damage, he's got all that good stuff. So right away, we are going to get to take a couple turns before Mephisto goes. If you bring Null in here, the Mephisto ults turn 1 and you die, right? So what ends up happening is we get to get a bunch of those debuffs cleared off of our Odin before the Mephisto ults. So we don't have the defense down to worry about. We do get ability blocked, but that's okay. Because we're going to get one more assist off, I believe, and Odin will cleanse it from himself. So there's that ability block cleanse. You see, we are at around 65% max life potential on Odin because of that ultimate from the Mephisto. So we do the special. We have the charges, gives us a little bit of damage reduction. We have the offense up. Obviously, if we get to 0 charges, we're going to be able to do our thing again. And this is where it gets super scary. So up to now, like, a 7 star Odin would have been fine. But is this ultimate from Black Knight, followed by this assist from the offense up Shadow King, that takes my Odin to about 1 on that Shadow King, and I'm dead. It's not even close. There's also this hit here. If he was at 7 red stars, this might have also killed me because he's still at offense up. He's still ulted. The extra attacks come in. Like, this would have been super close. With Null, there's buffs to begin with and only 1 SK ping to worry about. Null can help you because he won't have the offense up on the Mephisto when he ults. So there is that caveat that you could bring in there, and that's actually one of the reasons why I have Null on offense as well. So with this said, this was kind of my weekend at Crucible. I did end up going 2 for 1. I'm starting to try and Crucible again. Like, Overpowered is here to stay. It is what it is. You just got to get used to it. We're going to figure it out. We'll find the best counters. Everyone's probably going to get situated more in line with their spending bracket, and then it'll be deviated up by skill. But I do think that there's still going to be room for some like really skillful players who moderately spend to still hang out in the top 100. And I hopefully will be one of those players. We'll have to wait and find out. But I did change up my defense for this, keeping Liberty in 1. I'm putting the Annihilator team with Pav and Skrull in 2. This is still going to get easily beaten. Like, this would get demolished by a Kahori. Can we talk about this for a second? Kahori is such a stupid character in Stage 2, and it's disgusting that they haven't fixed it yet. If you guys don't know, Kahori is bugged in Stage 2. She does her passive twice immediately. She takes 4 turns immediately instead of 2. Her 4th turn is her ultimate, so she takes a 5th turn. Kahori is literally the most bugged, broken character in the game right now in Stage 2. And it's been like that for 2 weeks. Scopely, are you letting the game die? Should we be concerned about this? Why is Kahori still broken? Anyway, I'm pulling Kahori to offense so that I could use her on offense for that reason. I mean, Kahori versus Kahori may not be the most fun match, so you probably want to bring in a different controller that can take the hits. I don't know if that'll even happen because of speed bar. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe Kahori versus Kahori in Stage 2 is not going to be super fun. I still have that Retaliate team in 3. I'm still keeping my Ancient one there. And I'm just straight up stealing the team that Jex used on me. I am going to use Shadow King here instead of Iron Patriot, which is what Saw Owner had me use. I think that there is a world where you could use Iron Patriot here. And then if somebody does come in with Null, it'll make that ultimate from the Mephisto hit a lot harder and into vulnerables. So there is a world where Iron Patriot, I think, gives you more value than Shadow King. But then you lose your Cabal. And I'm just not comfortable with that just yet. I am going to keep my Phoenix Force with Scientist Supreme, Doctor Strange, and Nightcrawler on defense for now. And then I'm throwing Night Stalkers in Stage 6. The only thing I haven't decided yet is if I'm going to do something like Moon Knight comes out and Emma goes in. The old school Emma. I think there is just a strategical reason why you probably should put Emma in here. It'll make people kind of over-hit this room, in my opinion. I'll probably end up doing that. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So what does this leave me? This leaves me with Odin. This leaves me with Null, Cabal, Starjammers, Illuminati, Old Man Logan. Leaves me with Superior 6. Leaves me with Immortals. So I have a lot of offensive weapons. And that's what I think, and Kahori. And that's kind of where I think is my new playground. My new playground is going to be incredibly offensive heavy. I also have Apocalypse now. That's great. My new meta is going to be incredibly offensive heavy. Banking on this team getting a win. Starjammers here get shut down by, well, first of all, Captain Britain stops the Howard speed bar. The Emma Frost stops their speed stat. The Shadow King will eat the first Havoc hit, and as soon as that's done, Mephisto would be next, right? Now, Mephisto will do his empowered attack if there's a Starjammer team that comes in here. But then it's going to be Shadow King's, I believe, how fast is Shadow King? Howard is 125, and I think Shadow King might be, is it a coin flip? It might be a coin flip. But Shadow King will be extremely dangerous to them. And all the buffs will be up. So this is going to be, SK's 125 as well. Okay, yeah, so SK and Howard are actually matched. So this will be very, very fun. Howard is 120. Okay, anyway. This is not going to be good for Starjammers. Starjammers will have to 2-tap this. As you saw, an Odin team not feeling so hot in this room either. Now, can this be one shot? 100% it can be one shot, yeah. But to me, this feels better, and then I get to save my Null. I get to save my Apocalypse. I still missing on my Astral, but I didn't have them. I didn't have use of them anyway. So this, I think, is going to be sort of like the Dolphin Whale Miracle team, where this is what we rely on to get us a win, and then we are basically super offense heavy everywhere else. And you know where this won't matter at all? If somebody uses their Professor X and Mephisto against you in Stage 4. If that happens again, I may try to do a burn attack into Starjammers and then have Immortal as the final cleanup. But yeah, I think this team with Professor X instead of Captain Britain is also incredibly dangerous. I guess I do lose my Illuminati. I get to keep my free-to-play Illuminati. Free-to-play Illuminati, I could use them with Old Man Logan on like Liberty. I could use them in Stage 6 where they don't really need Captain Britain anymore. I could use them as a free-to-play team against like a Stage 5, something that looks like this with Old Man Logan. So free-to-play Illuminati loses a lot of value, but doesn't lose everything. I still have Howard the Duck, and I still have the Immortal team to stop Speed Bar if I need that in a certain room. So I kind of like this defense. This is going to be my defense going forward. And that's that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. Hopefully it helped you a little bit. I know there hasn't been much Crucible content lately on the channel, which is unfortunate. It's still my favorite game mode by far. It's just weekends are tough, man, with the kids. It's tough to get situated and do the gameplay. But me and Scotty are going to be trying to line up to at least be streaming on Fridays and Mondays. Fridays and Sundays from now on to get 2 Crucible videos out to you guys. And I might use some of his footage as well, because he has a whole different perspective on where he plays, which is kind of interesting. All right, guys, if you enjoyed the video, please make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. For now, stay happy, stay healthy, have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
The perspective of people just not attacking.
Yeah, there you go.
That was wild.
It's a while. Yeah. What do you
It
mean,
was just
Sour?
it was wild. It was wild just
Wild.
seeing people not attack.
Overpowered got him shook. Where does this put me right now? Am I still like top 200? Does Mephisto plus old Emma beat 4? Shadow King's gonna ult. He's gonna remove your Mephisto stuff if he's still alive. Oh, Odin on offense? Yeah, Odin on offense is definitely the play. I was doing that. Wait, this is the second week. I was doing it right away. Honor. Like I had 2 matches where I had it on defense. I was like, fuck this.
Do you think Vigilante would beat Spider Society Black Hat?
You're giving up the turn advantage. I don't love that.
Yeah. It seems sketchy to me, so I was just like, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. That seems sketchy to me. I wouldn't do that. So I'm done with Ghost and Taskmaster, I believe. Let me find them. Well, if I'm done with him, I'm definitely done with Taskmaster. Okay, Taskmaster, Ghost are both 105, purple, 3 diamonds. Okay, great. So I should just start saving my gold for Thunderbolts now.
Who are the reworks again? It's Ghost and Taskmaster, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am excited to use Ghost again. It's like a throwback to DD.
For your live streams, Dorky, who would I bring in with Odin to beat that room? To beat this stage 4? I do have null on offense. So, although you eat the null hit, sorry, you eat the Mephisto hit by bringing in null, it would probably be worth it under the right circumstances. Null probably dies right away. But as long as you can get 1 hit with Odin and he is at a reasonable life, that's probably what I would go for. The problem is, as you saw, still think Mephisto plus old Emma could do it. Mephisto plus old Emma? Yeah, Mephisto plus old Emma could definitely do it. There's going to be ways to beat every team, right? Yeah, I don't know. Unless you want to pull Mephisto and Odin to offense. So if you saw this team, you could Mephisto it. And if you saw that team, you could Odin it. It depends what you want to do. The Captain Britain bug, it does still exist, is my understanding. But you could still win with it.
What is the Captain Britain bug?
Like Nightcrawler and Apocalypse, he stops speed stat loss for his entire team. All you would need to do is win the coin flip. Why not put Iron Patriot for 50% more damage? It one-shot my gear tier 27 Red Star Odin. I'm assuming you did not bring Null, right, Als? So here's my thing, guys. Yeah, so here's my thing. If there is an Iron Patriot there, I'm bringing in Null. So that the Mephisto doesn't have offense up plus Iron Patriot. If there's a Shadow King there, I may not bring in Null. It would depend. But I want that Null option available to me. I probably would also be bringing in Apocalypse, so I have 20% additional life at that point. What do you think about Emma, X, Shadow King, Black Knight, and Phoenix Force in 4? Trying to say Mephisto for offense. None of those characters... Well, I guess they all start with Ultimate because it's stage 4. You get outsped by Illuminati and you lose instantly. Right? If someone has their free-to-play Illuminati, they outspeed you. You could do it. You will get wins with that team, MSF Shit Show. It's just not going to be nearly as guaranteed of a loss sort of thing, is what I would say. Loses to Immortal X-Men. Oh, that too. Yeah. Yeah, Immortal X-Men's always there. I don't love my Phoenix Force on defense. I thought about pulling them too. They haven't gotten me any sort of wins. I think it's the 4 red on Omega Red Phoenix Force. It almost feels like I should just keep my Omega Red Phoenix Force for offense and just give up stage 5. That's kind of where I'm at. My one-shot room forward Liberty. Liberty does get defense up and immunity, so they don't actually get hurt by the Mephisto, which is nice. Just put Extreme Rogue again and let it ride. I thought about it. I still am. None of this will matter once you're facing Professor X's. Unless Professor X is on defense, then there's still sort of a chance. I mean, even Professor X has to take the opening hit from Mephisto, though. He gets fucked up, doesn't he? On the playtest, the 7 red star Mephisto was fucking up Professor X. If Professor X has to eat an ult from Mephisto, he's gonna get fucked. Can Vigilantes work anywhere in CC? I think CC is too speed dominant for Vigilantes to have much success. Personally. But maybe. I mean, probably like here. They'd work really well here on offense. Oh wait, Vigilantes fucks this up too now, doesn't it? They stop speed stat everywhere, right? When it's the full team, or am I crazy? Who would it be? Be Daredevil? No, probably Silver Sable. Is it Silver Sable? Is it Hitmonkey? Who does it? Yeah, if this character is former Vigilante allies, non-mythic enemies cannot have their speed increased except by positive effects. Ooh, so Night Stalkers aren't that great in 6 anymore. Interesting. Because the Vigilante team will come fuck it up. Or can. I mean, the Emma will still sap their speed. So, yeah. So I think with Emma, I think you have to put Emma here now. I think Emma, yeah, you have to put Emma here now. So that your blade goes before them. But even then, if you're rocking if you're up against Krakens with like Spender Vigilante, I bet they fuck this shit up. Oof. Vigilante on defense? I mean, you could throw Vigilante in stage 6. That doesn't sound bad. I might do that. Because this is not an offense buff. Vigilante in stage 6 may not be horrible, but you have to put the whole team. Because speed bar, speed up, is all taken care of. That's interesting. Maybe we keep Night Stalkers for offense and we throw the Vigilante team on defense. Since the Vigilante team is so prescribed on what they can take out, but the Night Stalkers team is a little bit more interesting. That's an interesting idea. Maybe even put Night Stalkers in one of these stages as well. And then we can save Liberty for this. If Liberty is a good SAC team. New team causes stumbles, true. We're saving 8 hours. We haven't, Jerry, but it's a good thing, right? I would rather keep full Starjammers together than keep Illuminati. I did think about that too, Boosh. Yeah. You value Illuminati over Starjammers? I kind of... Because the thing is, Howard the Duck is the speed bar, right? He gives you speed bar and stops enemy speed bar. I kind of value that, I think, a little bit more. What if we did, like... Pulling Liberty to offense. I don't super hate it. I don't super love it either, though. It'd be just for better burn attacks. Whereas Night Stalkers could be used as a cleanup attack. Night Stalkers fuck heavy with, like, Superior 6 but more, though. Yeah, I agree with you, Boosh. There's a lot of interesting things on the Starjammers plug and play. As their whole team kind of struggles when you don't have them cracking out. Vigilante on defense, kind of interesting. You lose a lot from their offensive stuff too, though. So they can revives are in play if you put them on defense. The damage of enemies with vulnerables is not decreased. And Silver Sable, oh, does she probably doesn't remove buffs, does she? So you also lose the dodge chance removal. You lose the positive effect drainage. Yeah, they kind of lose a lot. For Electra, I don't think you need anything for Electra. I think you can do the ultimate if you really want, because it does fuck people up. Yeah, nothing for Punisher's offense only. Let me check Electra real quick for you. I know I already did the... I gotta post a bunch of infographics. Revive 50% chance this character's max health on spawn play stealth to self and all adjacent. You could put the passive if you want. Everyone should put Electra beside Daredevil, by the way, because of her revive chance, right? Because if you lose any member on the Vigilante team, you're fucked. Yeah, I don't hate the ultimate on Electra to give you that extra speed bar. Like the ultimate Electra, yeah. I'd go ultimate, then I'd go passive. Yeah, goes in Taskmaster on the next team. Correct. Only non-use remember is Rocket. Well, you know, he's cute. Not really. He looks like he has rabies.
I think Dorky is a Rocket main.
True.
And Rocket's good now.
I wouldn't know.
I know.
Man, I hate this defense. It just doesn't look like it'll hold anything, but also I don't really want to put anything else on. You saying that the Liberty team actually got you to kill Captain Britain on one attack is interesting. But I would probably greed out and go for the one shot still. So does it really matter for me? Or do we keep Liberty? Because, I mean, Liberty doesn't really tax anything either. I'll leave it like this. This is fine enough. What up, DZ? How's it going? Yeah, I am excited to try this tonight. This will be fun. 5 hours, so long. Yeah, I'm very curious how this is gonna go. Why is half my screen cut off? Is this the UI? Is the UI bugging for anybody else as well? It's because it's in preview or something? Plus 17, love to see us find some climbing again. Damn it, says leave me alone. What up, Valley Flying? How's it going, my guy? Any no life already tried third run to see if it gives orbs? Somebody did, and no, it doesn't give orbs. Is the UI bugged for everybody else? It cuts off here for me. It could just be LD player too, though. Valley Flying with the raid. Thank you, Valley Flying. Joker burst. Appreciate you. You know what? I'm kind of interested to see how the Overpowered video is being received. Let's find out. Can I zoom in here? I don't want the... There we go. All right, let's see how it's being received. Oh, I want the comments. Where'd my comments go? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, comments on the Overpowered video we just filmed earlier. All those whale bugs go up in flames when game dies. Hopefully they're responsible spenders and not the degenerates you can read stories about. Yeah, I think a lot of them are responsible. I don't think it's too many of those really sad stories you hear about. I think Overpowered PvE will make it where Scopely can pretty much guarantee spenders get the best rank rewards without having to resort to using things like Stargates, like they did for Old Man Logan Trial. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, like for Scourges and Trials, it could get really rough. It could get really, really rough. Steven's right on that. The thing is, they say Blitz, but in fact they mean Tower, because Tower are made using Blitz as a base. It is why the last Satellite had reworked characters in those old floors. They're basically PvE-generated Blitz teams. That's true. They do have the reworks. I would also point out one thing. Yeah, we do punch up. That is worth millions now, but teams are worth millions. A team that would be 1 million back in the Darkhold era is now over 7 million. It is the size of my Mighty Avengers at random, and they are not even max, just gives you 19. So yeah, it makes sense that punch-ups are big enough. That's true. The way that the power teams scaled is, True. The way collection, power, or character, what it TCP is like character CP is calculated got super inflated. Back in the day, 400k felt like a crazy high punch up. But if you look at the percentage difference between the teams, I imagine it's not that far off from back then. The problem with Overpowered in Blitz is that there's always gear tiers above your own in the higher multipliers, so you'll always be at a massive disadvantage if you actually do it. That he didn't watch the video. They say that that's not going to be the case. They're never going to outscale you. All right. OP and Blitz is because they want to put it in towers. Fair enough. Fair point. I don't think that's what they did unless we have a tower like tomorrow, but yeah. OP when it's damage, other OPs could be focus resist or even speed. Focus resist or speed would kill the game. If you give 100% resist, I'm out. I'm done. I did my Dark Gold time, okay? I did the crime of playing during the Apocalypse Saga. I did the time facing that Dark Gold team. I ain't going back. Call me Dominic Toretto. I ain't fucking going back to that shit, okay? Marvel Mystic Mayhem will be out by then. It'll be okay. You know they're going to put Overpowered into Future Scourges since that's where they're putting red stars for legendaries. Blitz is fine for newer players who want boosts or shots for the characters for late game. It's more annoying. There's no show more, show less. Awkward. The reason why they added the system instead of just linking it to gear, because now they can link it to ISO, level, or anything they want, meaning much more needs to be invested besides just gear tiers. This is not good logic. So, why they added it instead of just linking it to gear? Well, I didn't say just link it to gear. I said link it to the progression path. Gear tier 20 is just the current progression path increase. You can link it to gear. You can link it to ISO. You can link it to level. You link it to all of them. I'm pretty sure we talked about that, right? You just don't do this overpowered bullshit. But he gets a heart for commenting. I appreciate that. The retroactive aspect is what feels the worst to me. If the Orb system started with gear to 20, then it wouldn't bother me as much. I still have to watch out for gear to 20 opponents, but until someone puts gear to 20 on older teams, my established counters and strategies will still work for those. Going forward, I'll have to try to max characters since the system will punish me for not doing so, but at least I wouldn't have to go back to old teams and boost them so they work like they used to. This is this would be the most measured thing that they could do. But now that players have gone back and leveled old teams, they can't do it anymore. Overpowered is not going anywhere. This means enemies with higher overpower than you in PvE makes it unfair and unfun. Hey, you can't say they're lying this time. True. Steven gets a giggle. He gets the giggle. But Blitz, I'm pretty sure they mean tower. I hope they make overpowered active. See, I mean, other people are putting this together. Why didn't Scopely just come out and say, like, hey, we're going to do a tower that's going to have overpowered, right? No, that's wrong. I was a Dolphin until yesterday because I regret every single character upgrade. I hate having overpowered. It is so boring to have overpowered. It feels more like a punishment for upgrading. Congratulations on upgrading. It's boring now. I just got through random teams at CC this weekend, only looking at, do I have overpowered? Click auto the whole way through. And even had horrible matchups, still won everything. Got first that I've been trying. So bored. Oof. Oof. They're getting kind of combative. It's okay though. When you said really sarcastically, it was funny. I'm not sure about overpowered. It was funny. Silver Elo problems moving. Good, think it, quiet 2 weeks ago. I don't know what he's trying to say. Sadly, I have finally started looking for a new game. It may take a week or a month. I don't know, but it's probably going to be PC. Fair enough. Well. Extra so translate to English. This will be an opportunity to leave the game permanently and not come back like before. He thinks Darky. Let me know if you find an awesome game.
Marvel Rivals.
Nope. My computer hates it. Steve. All right, here we go. Another Steve. Okay. I'm just not bothered about OP like other people. I feel Scopely has been trying to do this for years, making where spenders win more versus people who spend less. OP was Scopely waving the white flag. No matter what they did in the past, they were smart players who still consistently beat people who spent more than them. So Scopely did OP to finally make sure that spenders lose to people who spend less as little as possible. It may be unimaginable, it may be popular, but it is effective. It's hard to argue. It's hard to argue when you know that the loudest voices right now are the people that normally were doing very good against bigger spenders. I'll give you a heart. This guy says it every single video. It's interesting. Anyone ready to quit the game probably has one foot out. Anyways, good riddance. People like me can actually enjoy the game and have fun. The game's not dead. The game's still fun. There's still lots of strategies in the game. Like, that's just all true. This was just a really stupid thing to do. There's no going back from it, though. Right? I don't know. All right, here's a big combo. Okay, right. I feel like people are overreacting to overpowered. It does not make that much of a difference unless you have a low-level team that should not be a level team anyway. 10 to 11 is not that big a deal. 9 to 11 is a big deal. Team comps still work. I mean, okay, hold on. 9 to 11 doesn't matter, though. It doesn't, you don't get 100% damage. It's just an adjustment. I feel like everyone was using Odin as a reference, but my arena has not changed. Everyone can still beat everyone. I do feel like it could make a difference in PvE in possibly a bad way, but it's a wait and see how Scope takes advantage of it. I mean, waiting and see is what got us here, but yeah. What up, Tyler? Just want to say thanks for the help a few weeks ago with early game CC. I'm only a month or so in and I've won 3 CC since you told me to only focus on that. Let's go, Tyler. You have quite a few team comps that stop working in a reliable way because 50% more damage is fucking stupid. Synergistic on Spider Society is a common example, but I saw stuff like Nowhere fail on Infestation. Oof. Like teams that are usually used to obliterate those defenses are suddenly a gamble because of overpowered. Can result in an important tune being obliterated by a Noir or an out of turn damage tune like Omega Sentinel. Hell, I got CC where my 2 Diamond Gear 19 Agatha got blew up in 2 or 3 pings by Omega Sentinel just because it had one more overpowered Night Stalker have been the basic counter to Orcs for months. Arena is a horrible mode to take as reference because people are going to max the hell out of those tunes. It is why the impacts felt more in CC War. I think that's fair. My Immortal team got soloed by a Gladiator. That's my go-to example. It's completely ignorant the rest of the community that isn't level 105. If you're level 97 like I am and get put up against Crucible matches against people with 5 times your collection power, it's not a loss. True. Yeah. Overpowered does act as a giant new gate for new players. It's more important than ever that new players never look back. You build up the very minimum that you need to get the old unlock characters and max them out like Shadow King and Old Man Logan, and you never look back at the Superior 6. You just don't build them anymore. Like when you're a new player, you build them up to the point where you're like getting the value out of them for the campaigns, but as soon as you get a different villain team, you drop them because it's not the same thing. You got to play the game completely different. How will your Super 6 so far? Mine still destroy Spider Society. There's a lot of context that is just you're not going to convey here. What is intended to level then? I get that feels good to punch up. I've had a few warrior teams that did its job. I just it's the retroactive nerf bothers me. Retroactively buffing people's teams who invested more is the same thing as retroactively nerfing people's teams who have to go into them. It's the same thing. I agree with the one comment very wholeheartedly that said, like, if it just started at year tier 20, it wouldn't feel as bad. If Overpowered ranked 1 started at gear tier 20, it wouldn't feel nearly as bad. I still think they should just make the stats into future progression paths instead, though. It's crazy. Yeah, Reddit is a cesspool, and taking your opinions from those people, at least some of them that are not measured, it's just horrible. Probably to revamp the new player experience again, true. Scope the new players would see OP as a nerf. That is why they started their OP video with that qualifier statement. Yeah, probably. For you, how much a balancing act is there in being part of the envoy, but also sharing your thoughts with Overpowered? There is no balancing act. I will always say exactly how I feel on a topic. And normally it's in the middle, and people hate that. I don't think Overpowered destroys strategy at all. I think that's a lie. I think that's a misconception. I think that there is an obvious new obstacle that players have to navigate when taking matches. And to me, from my egotistical asshole perspective, I think it's stupid to go into a Spider Society team in security when the Noir is overpowered 10 and you have everyone at 9. Like, I think you did something stupid there. I don't blame Overpowered for that. I blame you being stupid for that. There are other matches where it gets obnoxious and it's very, very unfun. And I think that is also true.
I'm just gonna run to Costco, mister.
Okay.
But I'll be back probably in an hour.
All right, later, man. I will probably be gone by then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do some video editing and I'll come back tonight for Temporal Dimension. Yeah, I'll be excited for Temporal Dimension.
Sounds good.
For PvE, I think it's less of an issue than in PvP. Scopely has been overtuning PvE nodes for ages. This isn't new, which doesn't mean it's not a bad system. Just to say that outrage of PvE has been overdone. I don't think PvE is going to be that big a problem because it's like you say, like Scopely just goes in there and tinkers with the enemy's stats anyway, right? Like they give them extra life, they give them extra damage. They just do that. So Overpowered, I don't think Overpowered affects PvE at all. I think that is a Trojan horse for PvE. People worried about PvE, they see less of the impact on PvP maybe. I'm not sure. Give them 300% turn bar, yeah. For the new player experience, I'm a day one veteran player and I start a new account. The main problem is training mats. Once you hit level 80, it's so ridiculous that nothing else matters. Yeah, hopefully the new story is going to fix the training mat situation. Fallen Dimension Omega is a good example of that. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people who they're playing about Arena is mostly about who unlocked Null first and Power. Yeah. That is why RJ said they should have done OP and PvE first. Yeah. I don't think Overpowered and PvE is the thing. Like they can say it's a thing, and we'll use it as. I think Overpowered and PvE will be a net positive for the player experience. Like if we go into raids real quick, I bet they're all geared tier 19. Right? I bet they're all geared tier 19. We'll have Overpowered on them. We'll do that much more damage to them. Right? When we did the Sword Satellite, were they geared tier 19 as well? I think they were. And in the messaging that they just did, in the messaging about Overpowered, did they not say that you're just not going to get Overpowered? It's like it's not going to go to the next tier, right? Let me look for it. To keep battles fair, Blitz enemy Overpower will never exceed a player obtainable rank. So you can get Overpowered, but if you're level 105 with Crimson and Purple ISO, you're not going to get Overpowered in the towers. There is a not temporal dimension, sorry, a pocket dimension. There's a pocket dimension tonight. Do we know what purple level they have? That's a good question. We do not know what level purple. We know they have purple. I assume purple 3. I'm not worried about PvE at all. I think that is just not reality. I also don't think Overpowered was designed to impact PvE at all. It could be a way that, maxing your raid teams just kind of guarantees your sim is always going to work 100% of the time. Overpowered, in my opinion, was designed to give the biggest spenders a giant advantage every single time a new progression path came out. Bigger than it is, right? And in my opinion, some of you don't like this, I think that's fine. When people tell me that they spent $5,000 to get Professor X day one, I'm like, damn, dude, that's a shit ton of money. Okay, like, yeah, you could beat me. All right, like you should have donated. I would have just thrown for you. But no, I think that's fine because that's just the way mobile games are, and that's nowhere near as egregious as like the Star Trek game. Holy shit! Have you guys seen that game? It's stupid. So I would not have cared if there was like, oh, by the way, Gear Tier 20 is going to increase people's damage by 50% and health by 50%. I would have been like, oh shit. But I wouldn't have been like, this is ridiculous. Should have told it. I would have just thrown it. It's true. That's what Duelam does, but in reverse. Oh yeah, Bloody Crow. There's a Pocket Dimension available right now. I already did it, but it resets in 5 hours for me. It resets every 8 hours, so you can get in there super quick. Professor Overpowered, please tell me this is beta, right, Bill? Is this beta? Come on, tell me that's beta. That's too funny if it is. And this one's gonna be fun. I'm super excited to see what she does. I'm very excited to see how hard Kohori hits for. But you only get rewards for doing it twice though, NSPN. I want to see Kohori for a second. I want to see exactly how her pings work. On spawn, attack the controller with the highest focus for 350% piercing and apply exposed. Okay. So if we see an enemy Kohori in stage 2, we got to be careful our Kohori doesn't get fucking yeeted right away. So who would have more focus than her? Well, they're even build. I mean, making one a skirmisher would obviously help. Focus, 121,000. Focus here. 181,000. Okay, so I can just put Vision in. So you can just pair Vision with Kohori, and he'll eat the pings from Kohori if you feel you need to. Cosmic Ghost Rider, he'll just die. Why wouldn't we just do Vision? Oh, because we have Vision on defense right now? Oh, that's true. Peggy's on defense too. She probably has higher focus. Oh no, not quite. Could Hela have higher focus if I make her a skirmisher? Ooh, not even close. Holy shit, not even close. Okay. And now we're going to old stat characters. Uh-oh. Oh. Cosmic Ghost Rider could. There you go. Yeah, I would just make him well, I guess I'd level him up. Oh, fuck it, I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do it. No more gold. I'm back down to 0 gold, everybody. I don't buy gold. We'll see how long it takes to get it back up. That put him way higher. 121,076. I think that puts him even, so we just make him a skirmisher. He eats 1 Kohori ping, and he immediately dies, though. She's higher, so yeah, he'd have to be a skirmisher. I like Cosmic Ghost Rider on defense, so I don't mind him being bigger built. He is kind of a dead character, though. You'll never see him get reworked. Or it'd be very, very unlikely. Unless the game lives for like 10 more years. That would be the only way. There we go. Yeah, so I don't got to worry about pulling Vision off defense or anything like that. Just keep it like this. Keep on rolling. What's his stats like? Okay. Okay. I mean, I buy the arena stuff every day, even though I don't, like, need training materials right now. I buy it every reset. I think it's good practice. I think it's just good practice to buy these all the time. What up, Des Chambers? How's it going? All right, what do you guys want to do? We can work on some animations. What did I want to do today? It was the top 10 videos changed. Vigilante is a top 10 team now. They definitely are better than what they showed in the playtest. I wanted to show the Vigilante video. Because I don't know if I was wrong or the playtest was a lie, but something was different there. Finish that 4-hour Twitch draw. Let's go, dude. Congrats on the rewards. I gotta do that later today when someone else is streaming. I have to use a second account though. I'll tell you what, let me get some music going, and then I gotta run to the washroom, and then we're gonna start doing something. We'll start doing something here in a second. Oh god, that music was loud. Sorry, guys. It's because Scotty left. Alright, I'll be right back. Where'd the music go? Alright, I'll be right back. I know what I want to do now. I'm gonna Chat GPT. What do you guys think is the best AI service for getting images like the ones we were doing earlier today? Hot sauce time. Uh-oh, we got some spins. Daisy with the spin. All right, let's get it. What's Gronk? People always talk about Gronk. Twitter AI? Does it do images or what? Oh no! Sing a song! Alright, DZ, what song are we singing? Gronk is must crap, always trailer other AIs. Okay. Leonardo, is that a different AI? Dreamlab. Alright, Dreamlab. Generate images with Dreamlab. Refishes every first, so you only do 500 images. Okay. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Ceci with the gifted sub, didn't want to miss out. Okay. So what song are we singing, DZ? You gotta let me know. In the end? Okay. I know who sings that one. Leonardo's a Ninja Turtle. What up, Foxy? How are you? Bum, 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 bum. I am... What was I about to do? Spin the wheel for Ceci. Okay. We're spinning for Ceci. All right, and we're singing the end. And then Ceci's making us make an AI song. Okay. All right, there we go. You know what? I did sub to Suno, so let's use Suno to give us a fat beat here. Let's go create. Was it grunge rock or something like that? What would you think? Just like instrumental grunge. How do you spell grunge? Just punk rock. Let's try punk rock slow anthem. None of these are suffering for the streamer. The singing one is definitely suffering for you guys. Oops, wrong thing. All right, 1 second. Let's see. No way, that's horrible. Let's try hard rock. What would Linkin Park be considered as far as music goes? They were punk rock, right? Isn't Linkin Park punk rock? Or punk rap, I guess? New metal? Really? Well, 3 of you said it, so we'll give it a shot. Let me see. What the? I've never even heard that word before. New metal. The song you make should be a 2 to 3 minute song telling people how great Overpowered is and how the Krakens in your life make life worth living. There's 2 Krakens in my life. 2. Oh, okay. There you go. That's more like it. Oh, that shit's hot. Oh, and now it's loading. All right, hold on. We'll restart it. It's going to be offbeat. You ready? Hold on. In the end, it's so specific. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't matter how hard you try. I can't. I know the song too well. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so I
hope I'm on the robot voice now. It's so unreal. You didn't look out below. Watch time go right out the window. Trying to hold on. I didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to.
It wasn't supposed to be on the baby voice, it's supposed to be on the big boy voice. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
I actually really like Linkin Park. I feel bad about that. I actually like Linkin Park. I kind of feel bad about that. But okay. Baby voice was epic level. All right, we're done with that. All right, we'll make the AI song for Ceci later. Oh, I want to see this image generator because I want to make some transition. I want to show you what I want to do here. Chipmunk Linkin Park. All right, let me here. This is the one that Zoe was talking about. Zoe. Is it Zoe or Zoe? R.I.P. Chester. Is there not just like a Try Me version? Leonardo? No worries, Lord. Motion control. Oh, yeah, you had me use this one before. It says, see, I didn't hate this one. All right. Can I give it something and say, can you turn this into something else? I wonder if I can give it an image and turn it into a pixel. I didn't do it. Yeah, that's when I clicked. It's image guidance, yeah. Which is what I would want, right? I might just do ChatGPT. Is ChatGPT not like the main one, like the OG? It limits you quickly when you start attaching images. Not when I attach me or my wife's picture. It did good there. Basically, I want to put in Craven the Hunter and say pixelize this for me. Am I considering any Thunderbolts Professor X? No, not really. ChatGPT release forced all the other releases. So they were all being worked on at the same time kind of thing. I just want to see if I could put an image in here and be like, hey, pixelize this for me. So use the shape and structure of a reference image to influence the output. All right, let me try that. No, I did nothing. I think Jumpy. That's what I'm trying to do. Possible unlock Shadow King level 70. I'm not sure about the minimum unlock actually. It looks like a file attach. Let's yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Unable to upload. That's right, it wasn't letting me upload for a second. Can I... Why won't it let me upload? I'm going to be using this like crazy for my wife's Mother's Day gift, so we're going to try it. Oh, my credit card's upstairs. No PayPal? No PayPal? That's crazy. Use my credit card? Ugh, I'll be right back. Okay. Log in with Google. I did. Okay. What is this? Month year. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see if this was instantly a waste of money.
Superhero in Disney yoga pants with a pair of sunglasses and a backwards glance. Running late but still looking fly.
Let's do our Thunderbolts song.
There's a storm in the sky and it's breaking the grid. The alliance is ready, yeah, it's time to get rid of the rainbow's creeping with this smug little grin. But we brought a squad of trouble at the Thunderbolts in Iberian lands with the vision of
Okay, I think we're good.
knock off Superman straight through the floor.
Am I not logged in? What's going on?
Back up the pain with fists like meteors, he's breaking their brains. Thunderbolt strike when the light goes black, crushing the rain, never holding back. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal.
Okay.
Here's 20 and we're bringing the steel, but we still got one right. After all this fight, why don't we got more pockets, alright? Then comes Songbird with the sonic wave. A banshee scream from
Let's find out.
grave.
Odin, Illuminati, Omen, Logan, into Mephisto, Odin, Null, New Emma, Gore Comp, and 6. Yeah, it wasn't fun. I think I got it done, but it wasn't fun. I think that was with the Gear Tree 20 advantage, too, on my Odin.
She's the real deal, dropping bombs, spy games tight, with pockets full of doom for the dead of night. Thunderbolt strike, when the shadows crawl, rain through chaos, we answer the call. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Here's 20, and we're making it real, but it's on to fight right with the silver sight. Where are the dang pockets? We're tight on spite.
I think OP definitely played a part in it, yeah.
Now here comes the mimic, blades in hand. Used to roll deep with the underworld band. Smoke
Ooh, this looks promising.
blinds their eyes, mimics your moves.
This looks very promising.
Die, and the ghost girl slides through space and pain. An echo of science gone down the drain. She cries in silence, but hits like hell. Facing through time with a tortured yell.
Very good. Great. Perfect. What was the first prompt? Try that. What do I want pixelated? Because I'm gonna make transitions with it. Something went wrong. Please make me an image of a 16-bit pixel jungle in the style of old video game side scrollers. I wonder if that'll work. Oh, thanks. Please make an image of a 16-bit pixel jungle in the style of an old video game side scroller. Nice solid white background, Chat GPT. What the fuck is that? Here we go. Show me magic. Show me magic. Show me the magic. Please be regular ground at the bottom. I can work with that, I think. I think I can work with that. Okay. What beats AA Force in war besides Liberty? Like a zombie Scarlet Witch Mephisto team wrecks it too. Are these actually black or are they transparent? That's my question. Yeah, it's black. Hey, that's no good. Okay. I gotta put those through another program. Don't love that. I'm hoping the black doesn't ruin a bunch. That's why I said solid white upgrade background. Yeah, it ruined a lot of shit there. Fuck. What if I put it through this one? No. Get out of here. Ugh, fuck. Hold on. Let's go back to ChatGPT for a second. Let's see if we can make it work better. Also, let me get a second window so we can go back and forth between the editing program. You come here. Yes. Over top. Fine. Go middle. Get big. Okay. Noob dad? I am a noob dad. True. True. Please put a solid purple background around the sprite. I did say transparent, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did on the first one. Okay. Please put a solid purple background around this sprite. Will it do both? Can I get it to do two things at once? I do need to say please. Mama raised a good boy. They lowered the quality. What the hell? It lowered the quality. It lowered the frickin' quality. It lowered the quality. You son of a bitch. How many of these do I get to do? Do I get unlimited of these? Let's try it. We're going to try this over again, okay? Turn this image into a bit image, 16-bit image, with a solid purple background. Don't skip it on the quality, motherfucker. Or you should let me know. All right, thanks, Essie. Turn this image into a 16-bit image with a solid purple background. Ace wants me to wait for this one to be done. Okay. Now I need an AI for like a soundboard. See, it doesn't look as good as the first one. The first one looked the best. It had, yeah, this one looks the best. It looks the best. It like it missing the eyes and everything. Okay, whatever. Request timed out. Mother. All right, let's get some music going.
Powers in your hands, you got the strategy, you got
Doom song is still getting made. It's still getting made. Let me do one of these, and then we'll go finish the Doom song because that needs to get finished. That one does need to get finished. I don't love the purple background. That's why I wanted it to be solid white. We'll do solid white. I don't mind like a white hue. Alright, who's he gonna jump on, guys? Who do we want to see Kraven cut in half? Spider-Man? Professor X? I don't want to lie to people. Daredevil? I think Daredevil is a fitting one. Because you can see people put their Vigilante team up there. I'll do them.
Unlock the mind, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall.
Turn this image into 16-bit pixels with a solid white. Oh, Hitmonkey would have been better. Jungle. What? You're giving feedback on a new version of ChatGPT? Which response do you prefer? Response may take a moment. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Give me two options. It's kind of cool. Mephisto Odin, Absolute 8-Force 3-piece popped up. Good counters. Your Mephisto with Liberty. Mephisto with Liberty and Nucleodin, then switch to Mephisto. One image went away. It violates your contest policy. If you like to try something else, damn. Is this one the same thing? Wow, I prefer this response. I prefer you to go fuck yourself. But I prefer. That's crazy. Okay. Well, it doesn't like Marvel characters. The whole reason I got this. Let's see.
Just a fucking flop. That world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay. This is lost. That got so bad it got dropped.
Interesting. I thought we were in the clear one, so I was getting these Kraven ones. I guess Kraven's a less known character, like Daredevil has his own show right now. I bet Hitmonkey will work. Hitmonkey is a less known character. Battle Road took 2 years just to fucking flop. Remember that Mario thing I sent you a while back? Try that method. What did you do again, Ceci? Oh, this one didn't like it either. Maybe you didn't like the white background? I don't know. I still won't do it.
Unless you hit him, then he'd be quitting and quack through like whack through his health pool is dodo. Starjammers are just okay. No gods are crucible in any way. Illuminati wasn't fun to play, and so Starjammers are just okay, and that's okay. Havoc looks dumb, but his kid is super fun.
Use ChatGPT to describe the character and then use the prompt it came up with. So you're saying describe this character like this?
At least that's what her helmet maker made such a joke. Scopely going broke, giving her away to all the poor folk. But here's reason, he kid last the season. Her damage might as well be sneezing in a hurricane. The rest of her team makes her look lame. Starjammers are just okay. No got the Crucible in any way. Illuminati wasn't fun to play, and so Starjammers are just okay. Trash panda comes to your vicinity. The only remedy is to hightail before you are hit senselessly. However, he's
like that, Ceci?
clever one anti-safeguard, and you'll have a raccoon sweater. Starjammers are just okay. No gods of Crucible in any way. Illuminati wasn't fun to play, and so Starjammers are just okay, and that's okay. I am Groot. 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 I am Groot.
It's a good start. It's a really good start.
Jacob, Lucas, let's go! 3 big boys breaking all our toys. All they can do is make noise. Lucas is crazy, Jacob is lazy. Mickey still drinks
That's
milk.
excellent.
He's a baby.
That's good enough.
Jacob's in school, man, the kid rules, making so many friends. He is no
All right,
fool.
make the above
Nothing but wins. Gets off the
Sprite
bus and at his dad he cringes.
take an attacking position.
Breaking all our toys. All
Use a solid white.
Lucas is crazy, Jacob is lazy. Mickey still drinks milk. He's a baby. Yeah, Luke is crazy. The kid's not lazy. Climbing on walls,
That worked
make
good
his
anyway,
parents
but-
feel daisy. Free wild spirit in his heart, he hears it. Go with the flow and makes his haters fear it. 3 big boys breaking all our toys. All they can do is make noise. Lucas is crazy, Jacob is lazy. Mickey still drinks milk. He's a baby. Yeah, Luke is so cute, and the kid's not lazy. Climbing on walls, make his parents feel daisy. Free wild spirit in his heart, he hears it. Lucas is crazy, Jacob is lazy, Mickey still drinks milk, he's a baby. Finally, it's mom's time. Yeah, that beautiful God's time. She's so sexy, she got the fellas in line. But she's taken. If you try her husband breaking, your little toy run home. You should be quaking.
Is that not the same pose? Like a wider stance, I guess. Have the character firing his gun. Jacob, super lazy. Why? Oh, was that song just played? Okay. Yes.
We used to drive trucks, now we drive chat insane. Begging like a broke boy, pockets looking drained. Please donate, chat, help me out, I'm in pain. Bro, even Twitch test calling you lame. Oompa Loompa Barber got you looking like a clown. Faded so bad, even mirrors let you down. Dollar store headset, mic sounding tragic. Your whole stream's a joke, career doing magic. Oof. Little monkey gotta dance, little monkey gotta run. Do a push-up or a nickel, tell me man, is that fun? Think you rich, you're stacking coin. Nah, you ain't rich. Ain't no contract signed, just a broke-ass bitch. MSF rap, bro, that ain't even music. Sounds like a garbage truck crashing into sewage. Even chat roast you, laughing at the screen, but they only stay to watch you self-destruct on stream. WoW ain't working, Apex was a flop. DC worlds collide, bro, just stop. You switch games like you switch excuses, but ain't no paycheck, just delusions and bruises. Guys 250 and I'll bust out a trick. Bro, you tap dancing pennies like you stuck in a skid. A grown-ass man begging chat for some bread, man, I'd rather mop floors than be you instead. Backseat of a truck was the peak of your prime. Now you rage on cam while your fan base declines. Trying to flex numbers, but they ain't adding up. Even gifted subs don't keep your ass up. Mods went ghost, owners turned to dust. Even Twitch affiliates saying, bro, that's tough. You ain't a content king, you ain't running the game. Just a desperate little monkey trying
Have
to
this
dance for some
character
change. Little monkey gotta dance, little monkey gotta
cut
run. Do a
in
push-up or a
half
nickel, tell me, man, is that fun? Think you rich, you're stacking coin.
the
Nah, you
waist
ain't
up
rich. Ain't no contract
with
signed,
both
just a broke-ass bitch.
arms in the air, flying away from his body to the left. Now, how does this character cut in half from the waist up?
Little monkey gotta dance, little monkey gotta run. Do a push-up for a nickel, tell me man, is that fun? Think you rich, you're stacking coin. Nah, you
With
ain't
both
rich.
arms in
Ain't
the
no
air,
contract signed, just
have
a
the
broke-ass
torso
bitch.
flying away from his body to the left. I'm curious about the level of gore it'll do.
Backseat of a truck, or what's the peak of your prime? Now you rage on cam while your fan base declines. Trying to flex numbers, but they ain't adding up. Even
Will it do
gifted
gore? Will it
subs
do
don't
no
keep your
blood?
ass
Will it
up.
just like make the art different?
Broke-ass.
The drops command? I'm not sure. Drops are definitely active.
Oh, you thought you could skip? Think again.
The drops are definitely active. Yeah, they're on.
Bring you to the web store. So just remember, this game is not a charity. Try and think with
An emote? No, not an emote. I'm making a transition.
on this party bus. You forget or get dropped on your head to build a voice. Then you can get the force from these pocket dimensions. Who's you pretending? No team is skippable. Think about these rituals. We gotta use them again just to be your good friend. So you'll get the value so long as you and I do. Never think for yourself, that's not what we about. So just check out the store. It'll bring you to the web store. So just remember, this game is not
This is looking really good. Oh, this is looking really good.
with clarity. Just buy the daisy chain and you can play this new campaign.
Oh, this is looking good. Oh, it's perfect.
This is nothing
Here we
new.
go.
It started year 2. We made you buy no boo without Phoenix and Blue. But if you're new here, then let's make this crystal clear. It's never gonna change. Doesn't matter how much you rage. But you escapable. That shit is unforgivable. So give up the rewards. They were never even yours. So just remember, this game is not a charity. Try and think with clarity. Just buy the battle pass. Ain't enough to wipe our ass. go through this door, it'll bring you to the web store. Still skipping? Well, Battle Alliance events we ripping.
Make me an image of the word fight in a 18-bit text with a black background. With a black border, rather border. And a jungle-themed text. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, you guys didn't see it. Yeah, we're playing around with ChatGPT to make some animation stuff. We're just gonna start throwing shit at the wall. We pay $20 a month to see how much we can do. I think there's a limit, but I'm not sure how much. I'm not sure how much like re-up the limit. But I'll be doing this like crazy for my wife's Mother's Day video. I should put fight in quotations. Same thing. Where's that, Yasher? Ooh, I like that. I wish it was like, I know, maybe like a white background maybe next time. Let's see. 1098, that'll be too much. It kind of blends in too much. Oh, sorry. Kind of blends in a bit too much, right? I mean, that's okay though. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll have it like, I'll have the rest go into dark. That'll make it better. Fight. Okay. All right. I want to say ready now. Okay, now change the word to ready. So lighter green, yeah.
12:04, you're off the clock, but your Discord's lighting up like a fireworks shop. Another tag, another hey real quick from a dude with a logo request and a TikTok trick. You sigh, your hamster glares, you fought this fight too many times, it's just not fair. They don't see the queen behind the screen, holding up the content scene. You're not just wrangling nerds with dreams. You're doing this.
Mephisto Cabal BK cleared it. Oh damn.
Finders out there spilling beans, and his mustache is way too clean. Oh, defender of the feed, riding her hamster at lightning speed. Sword in hand while she's dodging the spam, blocking leaks from that mustache man. Oh, pains at midnight, she's on the grind, but all she really wants is some peace of mind. Still she fights, the content queen of the game. You better put some respect on her name. Pathfinder used to post, now he just posts chaos, dropping spoilers like he's Santa Claus. Way more sus. He's jealous of the crew, the content, the clout, and Lori's gotta clean his mess without a single shout. But when he leaks, she doesn't freak. She rides out swinging through the digital streets. Hamster armored up with a tiny red cape. They're the duo of doom, and there's no escape. She never asked to be the shield, she She just wanted fair play in this battlefield. But heroes rise when things go wrong, and Lori's heart has always been strong. So let the pings come, let the chaos fall. She'll be standing there, hamster and all. Lori, queen of late night war, kicking down leaks through the content door. With every ping, she earns her crown, while Pathfinder's just clowning around. Oh, hamster power, pixel blade, fighting for creators she's helped get made. In the Strike Force world, she's the flame, L-O-R-E, remember the name. So if you tag her on her day off, tread light, the hamster bites, and Lori still might fight. Hamster power, pixel blade, fighting for creators she's helped get made. In the Strike Force world, she's the flame, L-O-R-I-E, remember the name. Lori, queen of late night war, kicking down leaks through the content door. With every ping, she earns her crown, while Pathfinder's just clowning around. Hamster power,
Didn't take
pixel
it off yet.
blade, fighting for creators she's helped
Oh, I
get
gotta do
made.
this first.
In the Strike Force world, she's the flame, L-O-R-E, remember the name. Pathfinder used to post, now he just posts chaos, dropping spoilers like he's Santa Claus. Way more sus, he's jealous of the crew that content
What's
the
all this
clout, and
crap?
Lori's gotta clean his mess without a single shout.
It's a bad solid weight background, Chad. See, what were you thinking?
There's a storm in the sky, and it's breaking the grid, the alliance is ready.
Upcoming next U32 CC tournament. We've never done a U32 one. I don't think there's one in the mix right now. I'm not sure. When does this season end? I actually have no idea when the season ends.
But we still got one right. After all this fight, why we got more pockets, alright? Then comes Songbird with the sonic wave, a banshee scream from a gamma glade. She's flying high, pink constructs blazing, enemies fall while the echoes are raising. And in the back patched in with the screen, a GovTech healer working way too clean. She's fine, I guess, but let's be real, should have been Yelena, she's the real deal. Dropping bombs, spy game's tight, with pockets full of doom for the dead of night. Thunderbolt strike, when the shadows crawl, rain through chaos, we answer the call. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Tier 20, yeah, we're making it real. But it's on to fight right with the silver sight. Where are the dang pockets? We're tight on spite. Now here comes the mimic, blades in hand. Used to roll deep with the underworld band. Smokes the field, then blinds their eyes. Mimics your moves, then make sure you die. And the ghost girl slides through space in pain. An echo of science gone down the drain. She cries in silence, but hits like hell. Facing through time with a tortured yell. We're not your heroes, we're the flaws that fight. We're raid at dawn, we riot at night. Don't care for capes or your polished code. We're thunderbolts, baby, lock and load. Thunderbolt strike.
Do I have a different? Do I have one of like him celebrating maybe?
Playing the same. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Gear
If I can
tier
create
20, and we're bringers real. But the one true crime in this whole ordeal. And I know the pockets, we're gear for snacks. Just spandex suits and broken backs.
Cave of Craven.
Well, we can't carry our stuff. Strike force depths, enough is enough.
Oh yeah. Oh boys, we found a good one. All right, let's go back to ChatGPT for a second. All right. Turn this image into 16-bit with a solid white background.
The one true crime in this whole ordeal. And I love the pockets. The storage for bombs, for gear, for snacks. Just spandex suits.
Pogs and Visit Team doing stakes. They go one shot by a null Odin.
Stuff, strike force depths. Enough is enough.
Season has 3 weeks left. Okay. Ooh, actually, there should be something for me to claim right now. Energy, right? Yeah, there it is. Excellent. I'm up to 10,000, 10,200 ISO. So I'm really hoping that one day we get a goddamn ISO leaderboard event. I'm gonna keep saving it. I don't care, man. We just saving it. We just saving it. That's what we're doing. Is using a full team in war get more season points? What? Is using a full team in war get more season points? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but no. Yeah, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but no is the answer. Ugh, look at this. Why is he doing that? How is this a solid white background, boys? What are we doing here?
Your team now stand your ground. In every battle, victory's found. With every clash, your hero shine bright. Professor X, you're worth the fight. Unlock the light, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight, and claim the prize. You're new champion of light. The final boss is near, but you've come so far. With every battle victory, you raise the bar. With every clash, your heroes shine bright. Professor X, you're worth the fight. Unlock the light, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight, and claim the prize. Your new champion of might. Unlock the mind. You've earned a prize. Professor X, the master
Ugh,
of
I love the white background on that one too. And it's not a solid background. It's annoying me.
Unlock the mind, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best, a best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight, and claim the prize. Your new champion of might. Unlock the mind. You've earned your prize. Professor X, the master of the mind. Battle world took 2 years just to fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay, this slots. Back up so bad it got dropped. Weekly battle world screeching stop. Battle world took 2 years just to fucking flop. Make your A 2.0 without sim. This mode was never gonna win. Not like this whole thing was sink or swim. A new game mode or necrotic limb. What about no who made him? Battle world took 2 years just to fucking flop. Battle world took 2 years just to fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay, this is lost. Back up so bad it got dropped. Weekly battle world screeching stop. Battle world took 2 years just to fucking flop. The battle world took Tim's every team. More like a pile of shitty steam. War ripped apart at the goddamn scene. And even in war countered by 14 things. Astral Wind's looking very lean. Battle world took 2 years just to fucking flop.
Yeah, perfect.
Battle world took 2 years just to fucking flop. Battle world took 2 years just to
This is for Emma Odin. Oh, really?
fucking flop.
me a second.
And then, what about no? My god, guys, this fight fucking blows. 10 million barrier, max damage to be the carrier.
Alright, you're back, Zero.
Speed control, damage cap, such a troll.
Okay, now we need to go to Suno to get some music here for this. Okay, so we go to create. I've never done this before. I just want sounds. Let me do like 16-bit. Apparently this is just like a thing. Video game jungle vibes. Let's just see the I just want to see what happens here. 8-bit sounds before for full songs. So 8-bit, you think? Okay, 8-bit. Well, let's just see what 16 sounds like, I suppose.
Starjammers are just okay. No guys of Crucible in any way.
This shit is fucking fire, dude. This is the new stream music. We're doing 8-bit everything, man. Hold on, I need to record this. Because it doesn't go into my player nicely. Shit goes hard. It's called Suno. Alright, that's great. That's great. Alright, now we gotta put it in the player here though, and we gotta pick the part of it that we want. That was fast. Dude, I liked it. This AI shit is so fun for creation. It's so fun for creation though. The question is, what, we do this for like 15 seconds, I guess? Okay, we do this for 15 seconds. He just holds that badass pose for 15 seconds. Okay, and I need a ready fight. All right, you ready for this?
Ready. Fight.
the sound get fucked too?
Ready. Fight.
This is actually making this way more enjoyable because it's all, I know it's AI, but this is all like my creativity, I guess, going into this. And it's giving me the tools I need to do even cooler stuff. I really like it. I like this a lot. Okay. So this ends here. Let's get the music to end. We get everything to fade. That way we never have to put fades on anything. And then I need the information from the first Crucible room. Okay. We gotta go back to the tool for a second here. Please use this same font to say stage 1 hunting. Is it hunting sense? Hunting sense. Striker characters apply bleed. Raider and skirmish characters perform iso attacks into bleed. Okay. Let's just start with this to start off. What's that? That's too funny. That's hilarious. I hope he did, especially Nebula. Come on now. You can do it. Looking good. Looking great. Gear Tier 20 Young Avengers for Dorky. If we ever get a Young Avengers rework, I bet he does. Oh, he does have a Gear Tier 20 Echo. That's true. Wow, it kind of spaced the wording perfectly. Not gonna lie, it kind of did it perfectly here. I think you just do sound effects after this and we're good. One last time.
Fight.
I think it's pretty awesome. I think it's pretty great. Is this actually in the middle? Do we have Craven outside, maybe? Do we let Craven... Does he go outside the... Or does it look stupid that way? I think that looks good. Do we need sound effects or?
Ready. Fight.
And I think we have this stuff fade in faster. I think like maybe as Hitmonkey fades out, the text fades in. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. You think Craven in or out of the blur? Or do I go the extra mile and we have Craven like walk up to it? Let's see what I can do. Copy image. Make this sprite celebrating a victory. Celebrating, doing a victory pose. Let's just see what happens. Dude, we're having so much fun with this. We'll put another hour into this, give you 5K more per video. No, but it's about the fucking passion, man. It's about the passion. I gotta do this for War 2. I use for like various different offensive teams, and I'll do that. Does it not add something special to the videos to have some shit like this? Because it's either this or you have to have an editor that'll go through the actual fights and add funny memes and shit. Now, full Vigilantes actually do it a lot better. You say passion like French? Fuck. I said, wait, if it was like Italian. French would be like, passion. Ha ha. I don't know. Why did it decrease his thing so much? Okay, hold on. No, this is horrible. Stop. This is horrible. Okay. Make this character do a victory pose. Let's just do this. All right, the quality turned to shit. What is my video title right now? I said I was doing animation stuff here. News drops, Vigilante thoughts, overpowered issues, Crucible, review, animation creation. We're just on the last part of what the video title is. I'm not changing the video title because this like VOD goes up. People will want to know what order shit goes in. Blitz for null, yeah, guys. Make sure you do your blitz with null there. I want to see what this is going to be like here. And let me go my instance. I'm going to turn the sound off because it's going to wreck yours if I don't. Gunshot. This wasn't so bad, actually. Sword. Maybe this is really loud. Okay. I think I forgot to as earlier, but did you do anything for Easter? Oh, I spent the entire time with my family. Just going crazy. Oh, he lost all of his... Why did he lose all of his good looks? Okay, wait, what did I say here? Turn this image into 16-bit with a solid white background. Okay. Make this character 16-bit and in a victory pose. Use a solid white background. It's making me work for it. Don't know why it's losing all that. I like the way the one looked. Sassy. Y'all goofballs. But also, yes. Get together in Canada? Fuck yeah, let's go to the Rockies. That'd be great. Oh, here we go. Did the quality get a little bit better? It looks a little bit better this time. Looks way better than that. It's marginally better. It's nowhere near as good as this because this one has a white eye. Oh, it disappeared. Is he giving me that copyright thing again? Oh, why did it do that? With his blade in the air. As if he just conquered his greatest foe. We'll just add extra words to try and confuse it, I guess. That Spain would be great. Let's get that 8-bit music going. That should be tight. Sassy. What up, Kal-El? How's it going, my guy? Everything's good. We're just trying to make a transition for Crucible. 1 out of 6. It's only taken us an hour and a half to get this far, but I like the way it's turned out so far. Check this shit out. I think it's turned out pretty good so far.
Ready. Fight.
I'm just trying to do one final touch on it, and we'll see. One final touch. Alright, I mean, if it comes through, I'll use it, I guess. I don't know. I think I'll use it. Whatever. Whatever, we'll use it. I just need to get freaking Photoshop now, dude. So I can do better edits. Alright, let's see how this goes. Final take. Let's see. We got pause the music so we can use the real music. Music is hype though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Final take.
Ready. Fight.
That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. Alright. It's pretty good. I'll use that.
Ready.
Yeah, he did.
Fight.
But he dodged it. He dodged it. When Valley's at ads, we'll let it run. Ninja Slice, he went through him. Should we change the sound on the Ninja Slice? Or do we just make it happen sooner? Maybe make it happen like here. Whoops. Alright, it's pretty dope, I think.
Ready. Fight.
OP and PV? Yeah, I put a video out on it this morning, Kala. I got all my thoughts there. Alright, so we'll do one of those for every stage, even though Crucible only has 3 weeks left. We'll do some better Crucible videos. I think, yeah. We'll do maybe, I don't know. Is it worth doing 6 of these? Or do we just, not? Just as someone beating the final Saga with all Starjammer, no Odin, do you think 4-piece with Strange could do it? Subbing out Rocket? I mean, if full Starjammers can do it, then Starjammers with Strange instead of Rocket surely can get it done. All right, one last time, and then we're gonna download it. We'll use it.
Fight.
So like the images, everything's created with AI. But the images I created, the prompts, I switched the Scopely PNGs into pixels. The music was just straight up just, hey, make me some bit jungle music. The sounds are my instant, and we just put it all together to make that. That's pretty dope. I think I can get good at making stuff like this so that we can actually keep up with things. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can make stuff like this. And this was 15 seconds long, so it'd be that times 6 added to a video. That's some free runtime, baby. That's what I'm about. Let's go. Hunting scene. Is it hunting scene or hunting sense? Okay. There you go, guys. We did it. It's done. It's ready. We can put it in a trigger fire if you guys want at some point too. We got the whole kit and caboodle. Now, what are we going to do for this one? Let's see, turtle shell. Obviously. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's set the groundwork for this one, but then I'm going to go. I'm going to go clean up a little bit before the kiddo gets home, but let's set the groundwork for this one. You ready? This is going to be great. This is going to be great. All right, so we're going to do what Ceci told us to do. So first things first is... we need our Thanos endgame. Okay. Actually, let's use this one, I think. No, this one. Okay. So we asked them to describe this character. So describe this character. Ooh, we don't like this, right? Ceci, we don't like how it is going to specify the name and the Marvel Comics. Do we know for sure if the boss node and chaos don't affect the overall? Yeah, they do not affect the overall percentages. No. Alright, can you remove any Marvel references from this description? Okay, now make me an image of the following character as a 16-bit in a 16-bit style. STYLE. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Battle World wasn't the worst thing in the world. I think there's still room to make it much better, though. Let's read the description with that Marvel in it. It's kind of interesting. This character is a towering, muscular alien warlord clad in elaborate feature armor. He has a breakdown of his appearance, physical appearance. He has a massive build of purple-ish skin, A stern expression, deep-set eyes, and distinctively grooved chin that gives him a commanding presence. Armor and outfit. His outfit consists of sleek metallic gold and dark purple armor. The armor is intricately designed with reinforced plating across the chest, shoulders, and legs, exuding both strength and regality. Weapons. He wields a massive double-edged sword with a solid angular design. It appears heavy and is held in a confident, battle-ready stance. Helmet. He wears a golden helmet that matches the design of his armor. I wasn't able to generate the image because this request violates our content policies. Ooh. Interesting. How does that violate the content policies? Ooh. It's racist because of the skin color. Is that a thing that it would take into consideration? That's crazy. Okay. We don't need this. Let's try this. Oh, you can ask what will make this prompt work? Okay. I'll try that. Basically, I'm going to make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Thanos. This is what I'm trying to do. Let's get that music going again. I can't give specifics as to which part of the quest may have triggered it. What kind of bullshit is that? I can't give specifics about which part of the quest may have triggered a policy restriction. What I can say is that certain descriptions, the combination, or traits may closely resemble copyrighted characters or designs, even when names aren't used, and that can sometimes lead to a block. Okay. Let's try that. What's 4-0? What does that mean? Top left. It's 4-0. You delete that thread and start a new one. Okay. I'll try that. If something's coming up, we're about to find out. Doesn't look like armor. Again. I made him a fucking turtle, dude. With a purple bell. This looks fucking badass. Please go through. Please go through. Please go through. It looks so good. Please go through. I love it. Please go through. Please go through. I need this picture. Yes. Yes. It was great. Now give the character a yellow powerful aura. He's purple belt. He's Thanos. You look love Rainbow Knuckles. Oh, that's like a go. Oh my god, here we go. I took Thanos out though. Now make the character do a diving attack Who's gonna be this? Who do you want facing off against Thanos in this epic fight for stage 2? Kestrel Zombie? Is not a bad idea, just straight Kestrel. It's not a bad one. I like using Kestrel, she's fun. She'll have zero issue going through all the plugs in here, though. Who's this character coming out? The one announced for Nihilus? Quasar. What am I about to see here? Okay, so. Oh my god, it's terrifying and awesome. It's terrifying and awesome. Oh my god. Can a 4 mil Illuminati take out a 2 mil Avengers in war? New Avengers. I think so, Politico, yeah. Pretty sure. Now a victory pose. Now turn the aura. Baby blue and have the character raise his sword in the air with 2 hands in a victory pose. Think it's really won the votes, or do you think there was a way not needing the rework kit? No, I think she won the votes. I don't think they wanted to. I don't think they wanted Kestrel to win. Or at least I don't think the big guy wanted Kestrel to win. She's pretty boring. She's just like a boom boom pow kind of character. Why does this take us so long? This is the first blind vote? I guess so, yeah. Zombie Squirrel Girl? Yeah, me too. I'm upset it's taking so long. What's taking so long? Oh, did mobile really like the Kestrel? Damn. Boycott mobile. Boycott mobile. I don't know if this is gonna go through. It's taking us so long. I wanted to go clean up and make the snack for Jacob before he got home. We have so much leftovers, he's eating nothing but ham. So I will come back tonight and I'll do the Omega Dimension, Omega whatever dimension. We'll do that video together. I am getting the feeling, the vibe, that my 3-star team is gonna one-shot all the nodes. That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh, the Julom song? Shit, yeah. I don't have time anymore. I don't have time anymore. Oh no. Let me see how far off I am. File, project manager. Where's the Julom song? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'll find it. Where the hell is it? Nice, buddy Crows. Get them! Get those wins. Oh, the image is finally doing something. Oh, this isn't either. I gotta change the name on it when I find it so we don't have to look for it like this again. Because I remember, like, I put it on an existing thing, so the cover page is different, so I had to go through, like, all the different goddamn things here. This one? Oh! Yes, that's the victory pose I'm looking for, Thanos. Let's go! Damn, that's not it either. Did Tulum break into my computer and delete it?
There's a superhero in Disney yoga pants with a pair of sunglasses and a backwards glance. Running late but still looking fly. Who's that mama making pancakes fly? It's Valerie, mom of the year. Juggling snacks and three
where is
tiny
it?
peers. One in her arms, one's in the fridge. The other's doing science on the kitchen bridge. Jacob's got a name, he writes real swell, counting up.
Yeah, this is gonna bother me if you can't find it out. Later, shit show. See you later. You think a random got one? Nice. Did the sword change color? It might have. You can't be too big. I'm trying to find the video. Is that it? These are two. When was the last time we worked on it? It was a while ago, wasn't it? It was a while ago.
challenges come, but you got the squad. You'll never succumb. It runs relentless, but you're on your game.
There.
Your strategy sharp, you're ahead of the game. Gladiator charges, but you'll never break. With your power, the crowd will shake. Shadow King's tricks can't deceive your mind. To push through, leave him behind. You've built your team, now stand your ground. In every battle, victory's found. With every clash, your hero shine bright. Professor X, you're worth the fight.
Where the hell?
The greatest of all, through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise to the test. Professor X,
What up, Logan?
your best. Defeat the giants, break
Weaver, Weaver of all? I would like that. I would like a Vol rework, personally.
champion of light. The final boss is near, but you've come so far. With every battle victory, you raise the bar. With every clash, your heroes shine bright. Professor X, you're worth the fight. Unlock the light, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight.
Where is it? Fuck. I put a lot of work into that thing.
Of might. Unlock the light.
Vol and Venusaurus was the obvious, but the fact they didn't do it is concerning.
Professor X,
What's this?
master of the mind. The master of the mind.
What is this? Okay, thank God this is not the video.
Unlock the mind, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best, a best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight. And claim
I didn't upload part of it, did I?
champion of light. Unlock the mind. You've earned your prize. Professor X, the master of the mind.
Six. Not this. I think this is it. I think this is it.
I don't want to years just a fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay, this is lost. Back up so
No,
bad
this is
got
not it.
dropped.
Fuck!
Play battle, world screeching stop. Battle world for 2 years just a fucking flop. Make your A 2.0 without sim. This mode was never gonna win. Not like this whole thing was sink or swim. A new game mode or necrotic limb. What about no who made him? Battle world for 2 years just a fucking flop. Battle world for 2 years just a fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay, this is lost. Back up so bad it got dropped. Weekly battle world screeching stop. Battle world for 2 years just a fucking flop.
I already checked this one. I think I lost it. I think I lost. Oh, we got it. Oh my God, we got it. I was about to give up. Holy shit, I was about to give up. Okay, let's see where we left off. What did I title this one? I titled it Untitled Project 41. Okay.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
Was it the one random thing? Bruh. Is this one? Hold on, let's move this guy out of here.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
Odulum, no, your streams are pain to see. Your cosmic crucible, pure calamity. You queue with pride, then crash and slide. Bad plays on full display. Your roster's stacked, but you're throwing for clout. Harder than I buy power, no doubt. The FBI's like, damn, should we check this guy? Cause match after match, you're committing game fraud, no lie. Odulum, bro, your tactics make us cringe. Even your wife won't click to watch her binge. She saw one match, then ran for a bin. Your gameplay makes her vomit deep within. Dorky dad stands taller than the wall, shielding the masses from Duelim's play. A plague on.
And that's where we left off. Now I gotta edit more of that stuff in. We still have half the song to do. All right, I still have the song to do, but we found it. I'm leaving it up. Maybe I can get Jacob to come downstairs and play on the Nintendo Wii U. And I'll finish this song for Sessi so he can upload it to his YouTube channel. It's a good song though. The song's a banger.
It's a toxic streak. He guards the realm from Dulam, the blight beyond. Oh, Dulam, no, your strats are straight up cursed. You upgrade squads and somehow make them worse. You preach like a sage, but play like a dolt. Your Crucible's a digital clown scene, bring in the cult. He maxed out new warriors, then bragged about it. Twitch chat be like, it's 2020 fine, isn't it?
Why does he keep saying no? Like the part where he says no.
Baby, don't you?
No, this part is not supposed to be on here.
Maybe don't you just spectate the run and watch real skill like Dorky Dad get it done. From Crucible ranks to the Discord floor, you're a running joke. We don't laugh anymore. Rockin' skinny jeans, but your gameplay's baggy, bro. That Widow's peak. Fine genetics get a pass, but those jeans, that choice is all your clown class. Oh, Dulam! No!
Oops. Yeah, I don't know where that extra sound came from. It's weird. The beginning is fire though. It's great.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
Oh, Dulam, no, your streams are pain to see. Your cosmic crucible, pure calamity. You queue with pride, then crash and slide. Bad plays on full display.
So bad. It's so
Your
funny.
roster's stacked, but you throw
It's so perfect. It's so perfect. All right, guys, I'm gonna rate off. we're stretching right now for things to do. Let's find somebody who's streaming some Marvel Strike Force. I'm gonna go get my stuff ready for the kids. I'll be back later tonight to do the Pocket Dimension. We're gonna do the Pocket Dimension. It should be a lot of fun. We're gonna get to see if a 3-star team will get through it. Is nobody streaming? Oh, Kennick is streaming right now, but Kennick is in Spanish. T-Dub just logged up. Okay. I love Kennick. Don't get me wrong. He seems like a super nice guy. But not everyone wants to go ahead and watch a Spanish stream because you don't speak Spanish. So we're at T-Dub. T-Dub's the best. Love this guy. Super fun. Tell him Dorky rage quit because he couldn't get his WoW cash. Have a wonderful day, guys, and I'll see you hopefully a bunch of you tonight.